I wish this shit. This shit should not be opening for a fucking quick match. Alright. Oh. Right.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond. I proudly wear the X, even when
30
it
seconds
clashes with
before you
my
attack.
symbol.
Get ready.
It's you and me again.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. These hope.
Tree tank. Alright. Why the fuck not? Check your ass. Let's go, Venom.
Battle starts in
Clap
5,
them booty cheeks.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Please, I've faced greater challenges in the danger room.
Those guys are about to shoot. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
My health is low.
I'll patch you up.
I was fine, but thank you. Impervious!
You're welcome.
Impervious!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
Please go back soon.
I was fine, but thank you.
Not bad for tiny land mammals.
Ow! That fucking hurt. I'll patch you up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Supernova!
Disappear!
Oh shit.
I am healed. Disappear!
I feel like myself again.
What am I? Invisible?
I will have my revenge for that.
You made me angry.
You never had a chance.
Exquisite!
Watch your tail.
I was fine, thank you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oh my gosh.
I will have my revenge for that.
Wakanda must be cleansed of this corruption. From Limbo!
Behold, Dark Child! I was fine, but thank you.
Bro. I'm not getting healed. Where are the oh, raccoon was dead.
I
Get that
will
vehicle
have my
moving again.
revenge for that.
Relay deployed.
Exquisite!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Neo!
Finally. Jesus.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Bro.
Help, friends.
Not much I can do.
Never surrenders.
There's honestly not much I can fucking do at the moment. Ah.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I was fine. Thank you. T'Challa is counting on us. We can't let Wakanda down.
We are undefeatable.
I'll patch you up. Dodge this.
Behold, Dark Child! Impervious!
I suppose that helped.
Oh.
You made me angry.
If King T'Challa wants the statue, we will deliver.
I'll patch you up.
Disappear.
Enjoy the amplifier. Down. That Flarkin hurt. Supernova!
Imagine being able to get some heals.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
Oh my god. It's brutal out here. I don't want to have to fucking switch.
Or all is lost.
This is pathetic.
Oh, I'm fine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Bro. How are y'all done doing no fucking damage? Come on. Get off Groot, bro. Groot ain't you.
Hey, I'm on 2 health for probably like 20 minutes. What are the healers doing?
They suck. I'm switching.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Woo! You go, girl.
That is much better.
Touch the point.
Hurry up with that statue.
Alright.
The final 10 seconds. Hold still. My time to shine. Disappear. Appreciate you. You'll have to keep fighting until we have.
Groot, you're a piece of garbage, bro. I do not drop it with your walls, man.
Oh my god. There's nothing I can do.
Fucking Groot's a piece of...
Well, you
Alright,
didn't
it's
expect
quick
to
play
win
though.
all.
Relax. It's not that deep. The healing was terrible, but it's still quick play, bro. Like, not much can be done here. I'm only here for the fucking achievements, and I hope I have fucking done it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I did 3 of them. 1 shot. Fucking knew it. Yay. All right. There you go. Woohoo! First, I'm gonna equip. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Now we're talking. Uh, battle pass. Can see. Okay, I have a few. I just want the goddamn cloak and dagger costume. This Hulk thing is pretty cool though. Hulk. I would say I got all the costume that I wanted. All the things that I actually wanted. This Hulk costume, pretty dandy. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Equip. Oh, that's such a nice one. Alright. Cool. I guess I'll take this one as well. Cool. And I have 1, 5, 10. Oh! I don't have enough. It's this one, yeah. Ooh. Alright, so I'm only missing 1 peg. Twice. Alright! Time to see if. Oh. It's a curse. Who is Reflex again? Oh, supple nut. Nice.
Which hero do you think you
Up.
want to be today?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh yeah, banish. Bad one. Hmm. I'm gonna deal with Cap. Ugh. Nice.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I just really don't want to deal with Cap. And they have 3 Cap player. And I'm not trying to live that life. The people that needed to be banned got banned. That's all that matters. Although they probably have a dive, like a Spidey or some shit.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
I'll cover you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
We talking a Watu here, or something more sinister, Stretcho?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
Yeesh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Some things you just can't unsee.
Birds of a feather. Why do I have this fucking song in my head? Oh my god.
We need to secure this location. We've been discovered.
Feeling better?
A foam of light.
This'll make it easy.
Anyone willing to help? That's not looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. So cold. Just embrace the light. What a difference.
Oh my god, bro. What is happening? Bro.
Capture the mission area.
Like, all Magneto is doing is basically blasting our backline, so I need someone to blast theirs.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Everybody needs a hand. My time to shine. It's Spidey time! Invisible? My apologies, little. I'm quiet. That's better. Halfway point. My time to shine. Robots may be a problem. Shield us!
Oh, fuck.
Those spider bots won't be bothering us now. My time to shine. Control seized. Yes. One down. My time to shine. A foam of light.
Fantastic! Your powers are mine!
Against the world. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. A little help, please. My time to shine. Needed that more than you know. Just embrace the light.
Oh, got you. Oh, fuck.
Control lost. Feel the pull. They've almost got it. My time to shine. Rest. I'm quiet. A foam of light.
All right, that feels better. Lights out.
My bad. On
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The enemy has been here.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Yeah, Warframe flanking.
Just embrace the light. My time to shine. Feel the pull. Psionic surge. Fury is almost here.
How the fuck did I manage to get Ace? No!
Just keep going. My time to shine.
A timely intervention.
A ball of light. Us against the world. Fighting until we are clear.
Are you done?
My time to shine. Feeling fantastic. My time to shine. Us against the world.
Fuck. Thanks God she has shields up, but that's still. Fuck. We might lose this one. Come on. Come on. We have lost the support.
My time to shine.
The numbers aren't in our favor. Finally bouncing back.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. I got control lost.
Oh, I'm fucked.
That was embarrassing. Heavy weapons.
Fireworks. I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading the quantum equation and understanding
The battle starts in 5,
totally
4,
different things.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Step
I've
aside.
been fighting cosmic menaces all my life. It's just another day on the job.
The enemy has arrived.
Tandy needs help.
What they're doing here, it's unspeakable.
Just embrace the light.
I'm dead again.
What am I? Invisible?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, I wish, but
They captured the mission area. You know what to do, spiders? Time for some fireworks.
Lights out.
They're down. I'll get you next time. Feeling fantastic.
My
Anyone out
favorite
there? Need some healing.
What a relief.
Us against the world.
well, fuck me. You missed.
My time to shine. It's party time!
Lights out.
Control C. Double KO.
Spread my wings. Small victories are worth celebrating.
Glad to help. Watch me
Lights out.
soar. Us against the world.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this Wolverine, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Keep her alive! Keep not Invis, like, am I alive while she's ulting? Your power! I love that. I love hearing that. No.
Just embrace the light. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
Lights out. Take my
High-level difference, Reed. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
suffer in the darkness.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Fury is almost us against the world. Shields up.
Lights out.
Boy.
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Directly behind you.
Drowning you.
One another.
Double KO. That's
Bruh.
You like that? You like that? That white girl show.
Period. Alright. Ah! Kind of popping off in the end here. Hey, Call Obsidian. Good evening. My day was chill.
Light doesn't
Yeah,
just
my
see
day
the
was chill.
darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
Talking a while here, or something more sinister, Stretcho.
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus. Yet
Fuck
not
me.
quite the same.
Yeesh.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If we save all timelines, perhaps I can finally return to my own. Another unsuspecting foe.
Well, who had we here?
What a difference.
Oh, shit.
Anyone willing to help? Time. A beam of light.
I suppose
Feeling fantastic.
Lights out.
I found one of them.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Shall I put a gala in our honor?
Lights out.
Light and shine. Us against the world.
Strange. Namor's alone again.
How many?
Anyone say
We have Iron Man.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Control lost.
You don't have Wolverine anymore?
got a shield, Tandy?
Feeling better already.
What a difference.
Anyone willing to help?
Lights out.
Jeez.
Your powers are.
This is gonna hurt.
Damn, how did she get me there?
Don't you put me out.
Guys, we need to adapt or we're fucked.
A tiny spider yokai? Curious.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. A beam of light.
That's fun.
Lights out.
My
We're fucked. We're fucked.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Against the world. Keep fighting until it's party time.
Fear Magneto!
Yeah, we're fucked. For
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
like, you can blame me all you want. Unfortunately for me. Yeah. I still a Q because I like pain. Bro, I still have 17 out of this bullshit.
Yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What the? Bro. This game has to be a joke. Like, unbelievable. We have a Spider-Man. Just
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
this game is actually trolling us. Like, actually trolling us.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomsday. I could command them all.
That is a terrible idea. For reasons I will not...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That spider could have bitten anyone, but it bit me. losing luck.
We formed quite a bond.
That put some pep in my step.
I suck. Just embrace the light.
I feel like myself again.
Help. So cold.
I am strengthened for battle.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Careful, Ty. I was worried.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them back.
I'm a team player.
My time to shine.
The mission area is
Oh.
yours.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Lights out.
The
Coast is clear.
My time to shine. A bomb of life. Sorcerer Supreme.
I feel like myself again. I am
A
strengthened.
nice deep breeze. Doctor Strange is gone? How? Time for my biggest hit. That's one ugly backup band, Namor.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Hey, at least you got the name more.
Lights out.
Thanks. I'm the help.
Appreciate the boost.
I suck. Us against the world. Us against the world.
Are you serious, Luna?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I got what you need.
Control lost.
Bruh. I didn't even have the time because I was too annoyed at Luna.
A shortcut through space.
My time to shine. Glad to help.
I am strengthened. By the Iron Block.
Come on, this. Nice, Mag. Although. We have no support there right now. Oh, we do? Okay. Alright, good.
Their team's capture progress has passed.
Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Yes. One down. Glad to help.
I'm hulking.
So cold.
I am strengthened.
A nice
for
deep
battle.
freeze. Hit this area now.
I feel like myself again.
Anyone? See them? Up right there.
The area's almost yours.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Lights out. Taste my pain.
Just embrace the light.
Oh!
The world. One octopus attack over.
My time to shine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world. A nice deep freeze.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Back up under their noses.
Just trying it.
That is much better.
Back up under their noses.
Gamma spawn.
Double KO. Control lost.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Pretty sure those are bad guys. I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. Nice.
Those squids will haunt my nightmares. I suck.
Lights out.
Wait, Luna was not behind me? Hello? Luna?
They've almost got it.
Thanks for the support.
I was on the brink.
Well, I guess nobody's gonna touch. Like, I'm not sure.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Some call me
I...
mostly they're jealous.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
If the bitch doesn't step a pussy up in this round, I'm fucking avoiding her. I never want to be with a Luna like this ever again.
Octopus alert! I'm hurt.
I am strengthened for battle.
So cold. I like the cold. I'll get you next time. I was worried.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh my gosh.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Lights out.
We could get used to working together.
The mission area is yours.
Oh man.
Good medicine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. A nice deep freeze. My time to shine.
Foul creatures, return to the seas at once. Enemy in front of us. I unleash the Bishop. By the eye of Agamotto!
Aw, it's nap time. We better test this out.
My life force is exposed.
Please,
I know
a
how
nice
to
deep
protect
freeze.
creatures all too well.
My time to shine.
Oh my gosh.
Lights out. Us against the world.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My time to shine.
I am strengthened for battle.
Feels like the spirit of the city just a nice deep
Bro,
Against the world.
that's too much.
Tandy needs help.
control lost. My time to shine. A ice of life.
Lights
I
out.
was worried. Please, we're hurt.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Noses.
You owe me one. It's the grand finale.
Lights out. Did we just get stronger?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm fine, don't mind me.
Lights out.
My life force is exposed.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Where is she?
How refreshing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My time to shine. I was worried.
Lights out.
Good medicine.
Against the world.
Four, Namor.
We're hurt.
After my step, patch you up.
Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
Bro, I can't do anything against.
Still here.
I mean, we have a Spider-Man who's supposed to focus their support. I feel like my team is throwing.
There they are.
Bruh.
My time to shine. I was worried.
Get me out. God. Get me out.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, I need to avoid Luna. I want to be able to play by myself so badly. This game hates me. Game.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to beat the odds, but the tracker is set every single one of my games. The chance of winning are below fucking 48. Every single one of them. 3 in a row. I really am cursed. Why are we... What is happening?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Without
Round
time,
one, go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Lights out. We got something in common, I think.
It's not fashion sense.
We both know what it's like to be consumed by the same thing that makes us different. Gives us power. I don't always know what to do with that.
time to shine.
Enemy in
Won't
front
run
of us.
away anymore.
I am strengthened for battle.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was in trouble.
I am barely wounded.
A bomb of light.
My cosmic
Better stop that vehicle.
No! Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her today.
My time to shine. A bomb of light.
One couldn't win without the other. I'll be ship-shape in no time. That's coming through.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Put me out.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Just embrace the light.
I was in trouble.
cosmic might returns.
Us against the world. Disappear.
I am Asgard's might.
My time to shine.
Watch your tail.
Lights out.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Stands with you.
Helping from the shadows.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Spidey can stop blabbing after. How refreshing.
Enemy ahead of us.
Awaken the rage of battle.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Twas but a script.
Help. So cold. A bomb of light.
Lights out.
I need healing.
My time to shine.
Feel better already.
You owe me one. The light force is building.
This is real firepower.
Oh, great.
Only 60 seconds left.
Again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
No born again.
The light always comes.
Lights out.
Rise, my friends!
Yeah, now you do that? Are you for real right now? That is crazy.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Help. So cold.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I was in trouble.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! My favorite time! Assemble!
Against the world.
Stop them.
Lights out.
I seem to be unprotected.
Cosmic might
My time to
returns.
shine. Disappear.
I was in trouble.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. Attack right here.
Only 60 seconds left. He stopped them in their tracks.
A disappearing act.
Here's a fiddle.
Just embrace the light.
Just in time. Thanks.
My cosmic might returns.
Help. So cold.
Lights out. Take my hand.
I seem to
Hold
be
still. I'm trying to help.
unprotected.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Down to 30 seconds. The perfect hit.
Only moments longer.
Disappear! Us against the world! Hold still. I'm trying to help.
No longer.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We have a winner. My time to shine. Powering up.
My favorite body.
A foam of light.
Armed and dangerous.
My time to shine. Being stronger already. Help. So cold.
Lights out. Take my hand.
Light consumes you.
Fear Magneto.
My time to shine. Nobody can hurt us now.
Cosmic might
You poor
returns.
sweet child.
I have found more lost
Us against the world.
my friend.
Stand with you. This is
Take my hand.
I seem to be unprotected.
Second chances.
My favorite part.
You got them. My time to shine.
Do this.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Round 2. Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't want to side with Apocalypse. He'd be worse than Dracula. But would he be worse than Khonshu?
Are you mad or something, bro? Chill out.
How about we steer
Shut
clear
up.
of all would-be tyrants?
Can't relate. He's black.
The battle
You're sitting here
starts in
bitching,
5,
complaining, and nobody
4,
gives a fuck,
3,
bro. Who are you
2,
complaining to?
1.
Foes have arrived.
Just embrace the light. Crack in the sky. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Enemies out. Take my pain.
My time to shine.
Cosmic might returns.
Everybody needs a foam of light.
Just in time. Thanks.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Oh my god.
Lights out.
My time to shine. I appreciate you. Ready. Here come the bad guys. Powering up. I'll get you next time.
Just in time. Thanks.
My time to shine.
Oh boy.
Needed that, thanks.
Are you serious? I guess we're gonna lose this. So they have an Ella. I gotta keep my ult for their Ella.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My turn to fire mode.
Love Battlefield dancing.
Ooh, a touch of healing. My friends are here!
Take my pain. This is real firepower!
Only 60 seconds left. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Disappear! I'll get you next time.
Behold the god of thunder!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My cosmic might return.
My time to shine. Ooh, a touch of healing. The web of life is counting on us.
Lights out.
I'm
Down to 30 seconds.
Time is running out. In the dark, I think.
Hela is never wounded. That vehicle could sure use a push. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Hell unleashed! The final 10 seconds.
Alright, that feels better. Leave them to Khonshu!
I'll get you next time.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Let's keep fighting until you have a winner.
God.
Final score 0.
I am medicated, Bob.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
This Adam Warlock was trash. On top of being fucking rude. Bro, that's the third game in a row. I don't want to keep collecting SVP title. Like, this game hates me. Like, how the fuck am I out damaging Adam Warlock? He's literally a DPS. Nah, I'm reporting him for trolling. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. On top of being very rude. Abusive language. Wow. There. Emily gotta turn into a freaking Marvel Karen. But gosh darn it, bro. How much did I lose with this one? 14. Oh, reflex. Wait. I want to be able to play alone, but I can't. Apparently, this game hates me. Wait, wasn't it Diamond? What happened? Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Reflex. Woo, Miss Amy. What happened, Habibi? God damn. He's on a streak. Well, so am I. So am I. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro. Yeah, at least I got this stupid coin. So. What do I want to buy? It's about time that I put something on my cloak and dagger, bro. It's about time. I've been playing with a naked cloak and dagger all this time. Unfortunately, I think I only got the costume with shit, did I? Oh, what the fuck? Cloak and dagger. Cosmetic. I can't wait to get this one. Huh? Wait. How the fuck do I already have that when I don't even have the... What? That's the one that I have right now? Wait, I'm so confused. So what? I got... Wait. I'm very confused by their costume. I am so fucking confused. But you know what? Fuck it. For now, it's gonna be the way it is. I didn't know I had all those blue coins. Emma! Cosmetic. Can I buy it now? I'm very close. Wait, technically speaking, I can. No. Oh, hell yeah, bitch. Come over here. Come over here. Give me that shit. Uh. Now we're talking. Alright, she looking like a bad bitch. Love to see it. Alright. Maybe this is gonna help save my motherfucking streak of losses. I need to pee. Okay.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yeah, fuck you.
What is happening?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Nah, Iron Fist. Fuck Iron Fist.
Do they even have an Iron Fist?
Can we keep Iron Fist?
I really am cursed. What is happening? Why are we banning Namor? Whatever. Black Panther? Well, that's fine by me, bitch. That's fine by me. I don't know if we have a Black Panther player.
I mean, can you play Venom?
What?
Bro, if you're a Lord Spider-Man, you gotta be able to play Venom. Come on.
Round one. Heal and light can harm. Same with me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Feel the pull.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way! When I was a kid, New York wasn't quite so ominous.
Behind.
I'll get you next time.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Up top.
Over here. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I feel like myself again.
That's much better.
Tandy needs help.
My time to shine. Unvulnerable. A boom of light.
And here's Club, turn around. Club, turn around. Club, please turn around.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Travel.
Shields upgraded halfway. Stop them.
Sure, those are bad guys.
My thing. This is real firepower!
I was in trouble. Get ready to do some damage.
Wolverine there.
Judge, jury.
Well, I was waiting for this Punisher to ult, but
There's still a chance to stop them.
Lights out.
They call me Psylocke. Invisible? That name shall do.
My favorite
My time to shine.
time.
Feeling fantastic. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Us against the world!
Lights out.
My time to
Nice.
shine.
The enemy has arrived. What a difference.
You stopped them in
I'll
their
get that.
A boom of light.
Found one.
I was in trouble.
Wolverine one.
You owe me one. Disappear! Spasibo.
Much better.
Stand up and you now!
Lights out.
My time to shine. That's much better.
Welcome
You
to the
stopped
dark.
them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower! Lights out. Suffering let myself get hit.
My time to shine.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You owe me one.
My strength.
Again!
Down to 30 seconds.
If we can just
You
hold
can
on.
touch her for a quick ult.
Us against the world! You owe me one.
Lights out.
I fucking hate this Wolverine.
The final 10 seconds.
Please.
My time to shine. Another fierce
Wolf one.
Let's keep
He's
fighting
literally
until
one.
we have a winner.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Alright.
Much better.
GG's. Nice.
Magneto.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a
See if I
top-notch team to
can
win
finally
this one.
win a game. I don't want to get my hopes up.
me.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What do you want?
You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team-up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I catch your drift, kid.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
Ha! I was gonna say amazing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My time to shine.
You know, if it wasn't for you watching the kiddos, I don't know how the FF would ever go off on missions.
I quite enjoy my time with the Richards children. At least, when Master Franklin isn't trying to reprogram me to do his homework.
Bad guy.
Lights out.
I feel like myself again.
What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic. A boom of light.
Wolverine can die.
Glad to help.
Kill Wolverine.
Taste my pain.
It feels like the spirit of the city just enemy located. Faded away. Just embrace the light. Do not fear.
But I have ult.
Your brother would be proud.
My time to shine.
Ready to throw down.
Disappear! Shields up! A boom of light.
Good to go.
Lights out. Live in fear. Lights out.
Another fearsome foe. Please, stand with you. My time to shine.
Easy.
First.
Easy indeed.
1, 2, 0.
Holy shit, bro.
Another epic victory. Big win.
All right, that's one. Can I get more? Oh damn, it's Invis. I see you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I didn't even see this last message. I was too locked in. Okay. I didn't know that Fantastic could deal with Spidey. But alas. Bro. Alright, at least those were not good pick.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butt. before you attack. Get ready.
After I ping an acorn off their foreheads.
You're a shooter, like me. There's no shooter like me, buddy. Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone willing to help? Should I give them until the count of 4 to walk away?
Ah, look who's here.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Get ready to lock in.
This place is worth a good look.
Hello there.
I've got your back.
These spiders, what a fascinating design.
Clear the way.
Nest is neutralized.
Check out this big acorn. I appreciate you.
I've located an enemy.
Us against the world. Time to go nuts. Disappear.
Enjoy the amplifier. I'll patch you up. I'm infantry again.
I've located
This my way.
Hello, happy to chip in. How are you?
I mean, I'm not the best DPS, but I'm gonna do what I can. Lol. You tried.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Perhaps you could be my new avatar here on Midgard.
Oh, really? That would be totally amazing. Yeah, squirrel power.
problem solved.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Reached full power.
Tippy Toe spotted bad guys.
You belong to me!
Ooh, I'm energized.
Clean mind control. Gone. And already
You're
forgotten.
halfway there. Keep going.
Scratch my back.
They're down healer.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I've located an enemy.
Disappear! Ooh, I'm energized. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Fantastic!
Behold the god of thunder!
Keep up the momentum.
Still got their miss invisible.
Vortex field. I'm not done with this fight yet.
You're welcome. I've
Underneath
spotted
us.
one of our adversaries.
Emma behind us.
Time to go nuts.
Kill Emma first.
If we can break this curse, the city still has a chance.
I appreciate you. Against the world. Ooh, now that's
Someone scratch my back. Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier.
This deserves your attention.
Watch this spot.
here.
This deserves your attention. Ah, look who's here.
Ooh, now that's a snap.
Oh my god, where am I?
Did you even train for this?
We're down to the healers. Work in.
Yo, what the fuck was she even doing there?
Need to strengthen my field.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I appreciate you. If anyone can do this, it's a giant guardian squirrel. Disappear! I've reached full power. We need to disappear.
Get that vehicle moving again! Yeah!
Problem solved.
You belong to me! Time to go nuts.
Yo, what the fuck is Club doing? Oh well.
Force field? Good to go.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Alright, cover me, guys. Nothing's heard up.
You. I'm at maximum force.
You're ready for action.
All eyes over here.
Don't mind me.
So close! This is your big chance!
Down the healer.
Us against the world!
You're welcome.
Armed and dangerous!
Behind us. Okay. Relay deployed.
I need to find cover.
Here I come! Get that vehicle moving again!
Lightning confinement.
If you pull this off right at Tosca, you're my new best friend! Sorry. Squirrels never forget. Ooh, a touch of healing. Ooh, I'm energized. Hitting here could cause massive destruction. Let's win this one for all squirrel kinds!
Hunkering down.
Disappear! Only 6
Oh, for
seconds
fuck's
left.
sake.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier. Don't mind me. I'm just
So long, turret.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, look at that bushy tail. Ooh, I'm energized.
Are you serious, Crow?
Down to 30 seconds.
Susan, time isn't working in our favor.
Time to go nuts.
No!
Ooh, a touch of healing. The final 10 seconds.
So
Yo, make destruction. I'm C90. I C90. Never mind.
Can we do this?
We have a winner.
When it gets disturbed.
Damn.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are cloak and dagger.
Eat nuts and kick butts.
Oh, I thought we did.
Round 2.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm and is very handy in combat.
I'll cover you.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost. I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle.
Oh, shit.
and I can see why.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm securing the mission area. Honestly, I'd be surprised if good old Doomy isn't behind a super tiny, whiny mess like this.
Oh, look who's here.
I appreciate you.
What am I? Invisible? Enemy located.
I found one of them.
Oh, hi, guys.
You're welcome.
Unite's on, I presume?
Honk if you destroyed it all.
The moon haunts you!
Medicine.
Or a death.
The moon haunts.
Double KO.
Pretty sure I'm still the coolest spider hero in any reality.
Just group here, group here.
This is gonna hurt.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You know what to do, spiders?
Hunt them.
Here comes trouble. This is gonna hurt.
Someone's... Hey, Dee!
Spiders, you can keep it safe. You've got our back. I've got yours.
Us against the world.
Shields up.
Coming from behind.
Time for some fireworks. Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor. Mine's in place.
You're welcome.
Mine's in place.
The eye is open.
Systems restoring. Some sort of ancient oak.
Symbol of Khonshu can resist.
This is gonna hurt.
My mystic power.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Don't let them through.
My trap worked.
Enemy located.
Time for some fireworks.
Vortex field. Anyone willing to help? I'll do my best to carry on.
This is
The
gonna hurt.
moon haunts you. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Pulse charge.
Shields up.
I got the order.
It's spider time! Systems restoring.
Turn around.
You've got my back. I've got yours.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm counting on you, friends.
Our enemies are near.
This is gonna hurt.
Do some damage.
My life force is exposed.
Punisher turned himself into
Against the world.
Time for some fireworks.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Oh, man, I gotta make another... You're
A little
welcome.
help, please.
Powering up.
Problem solved!
Disappear! We need to disappear.
Mine's in place.
Behold the god of thunder!
This is gonna hurt. Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
Now I see them.
Time for some fireworks. Powering
Maximum pulse!
Powering
I
up.
unleash the Vishanti!
Lines in place.
An arcane
Shields up!
so to speak.
Trouble has arrived.
That fucking hurt! I purge the darkness. Here is
Only
an
60 seconds left.
I'll patch you up.
feels empty. Get some
Kill Thor, 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 kill Thor.
Lines in place.
Thanks so much.
We're better when we work together.
Enjoy the amplifier! Pulse
That
charge!
should keep us safe.
Fire!
It's fighter time!
Made me believe in magic, Steven.
Tagged a foe.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just keep fighting a little longer.
Anyone willing to help?
Spotted one of our adversaries.
He's stuck in their trap. Disappear!
Lines in place.
The God of Thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't count us out yet.
I'm opening a portal.
Relay deployed.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Someone's controlling me. Come on, let me heal you.
Hey, I think the doctor needs a doctor.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed. That won't be easy.
Pulse charge!
Time for some fireworks.
Us against the world.
You're up, Lola. Fighters get the job done.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you.
Please kill them.
Medicine.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
We're back in action.
Behold the God of Thunder!
Too late.
4, 2, 2, 1.
GG.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Damn. I only got 6 final hit. Well, listen. I got a decent amount of damage, I guess. I don't know what my redeeming qualities are here. Yeah, but the only thing that matters is that we won. And Kleenex. Yay, me.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wait, are you guys for real? Like, why you try to ban my character? We can both play this game.
What the fuck? Why are we banning her, bro? Thank God.
Pick your hero.
You can play
Or
Spider-Man.
villain. I'm not judging.
You know you're shit at the game when you start banning healers.
Without
Ooh, I thought I crashed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. I actually don't give a fuck. There's 4 people in the team. All of them play Cloak and Dagger. That's simple.
Okay. There's gonna be one that's playing though.
Go ahead. Let's just play the game. Play the game.
Got it?
Tracker is not cheating, but okay. All right. Well, whine to your mama, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Anyway, this is not a good start, but let's still win.
It's a web browser. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mission area is yours to capture now.
Tandy needs help. Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Catching my steps.
My time to shine.
Mission area is yours.
Nobody can hurt us now. What a twist. Just embrace the light.
The area's under control.
Lights out.
That's me.
My time to shine.
My favorite time!
Let go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Get ready.
Hey, Tandy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Just embrace the light.
My back.
You owe me one.
Woo! That was intense.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Us against the world.
Us against the world.
Lights out.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Watch me fall.
Good.
Coming from the shadows.
Good shit. Right here, right here.
Guys are about to
My
shoot
time
at
to
us.
shine.
Ping the bad guy.
Put some pep in my step.
Thanks.
I hope the next version.
That's what Spider-Man did for you.
Lights out.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Someone scratch my back. I got what you.
Oh, W did. W team.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ooh, okay, you got me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You get a web.
My time to shine.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro.
I don't know about that. You know,
Us against the world.
What a rocket!
This is a nice spot.
Let's get into some good trouble. Control lost.
okay.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Get in there, y'all.
My time to shine.
Help me.
Watch me soar. Just embrace the light.
It's spider time!
Suffer in the darkness. Us against the world.
Nice.
My time to shine.
Lights out. I see how all these little spiders like to talk.
That's better.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is real firepower! Feel the wrath of the goddess! Fire!
Oh, I'm back.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
I'll patch you up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't mess with the amazing
Bro.
I'll patch you up.
Uh-oh.
Spider-Man!
We've almost got it. Keep going.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
We got this.
My time to shine.
This is a nice spot.
Hold still. I'm trying
You'll
to
have
help.
to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You fought well.
Someone scratch my back.
It's spider time!
Jesus Christ.
This fucking bonus.
I'll patch you up.
Spider mode. That's 3.
We're fucked for this round. Okay, okay, okay.
Damn, they came back on that life.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Go, you have 3 healers. Damn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Where I come from, you are known as Orchi, the great snake. That would make you the only one.
The battle starts in 5,
Who's
4,
working?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We must protect the bond between space and time as fiercely as we protect our own. Like lambs to the slaughter. We found another victim.
Help. So much better.
My life force. Appreciate the boost.
What am I? Invisible?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Those spider bots won't be bothering us now.
Lights out. I'll patch. Range is at it again. Portal. Lights out. Us against the world. This is real firepower!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Needs help. Vivid feel.
If I get hit, it's gonna
My
hurt.
time to shine.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am strengthened for battle.
Wait, none of us kept the point yet?
What is going on, man? We gotta do this penny, bro. Somebody go hella.
My time to shine.
I am literally harassing the shit their backline and killing tanks. I don't know what more to tell you. This is why I wanted to ban Cloak and Dagger. But apparently I'm a bum for like trying to kill the best, ban the best healer in the game.
I'm trying to help.
Bro, their Cloak and Dagger is not the reason why this is happening. Like, we're getting dived by Spider-Man and Strange keep trying to fuck us up.
I'm killing Spider-Man too. Like, I'm doing I can't do all three things at once.
You're right. It's a team job, so let's try.
It's fucking pennies alone, bro.
Someone scratch my back.
Because I can't heal while I try to run away from Spider-Man 24/7. We need someone to deal with the Spidey. And someone to protect us.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What kind of person makes this? This is real firepower!
My God.
My time to shine.
Like, Ting, stay with us.
Hey, I'm right here. Remember?
Oh, never mind. We don't have a Ting anymore.
Feeling fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I like the cold.
Well, okay, we're gonna lose.
You get a web! You get a web! You get a web!
They've almost got it. That one hurts.
Yeah.
My time to shine. I was worried.
I don't. Tree support is not the solution. We just need like something to protect us from their Spidey.
Watch me soar! You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Us against the world! Us against the world!
Judge by the eye of executioner!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
After my step,
Here they come. Just come back to life. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Never mind.
Didn't do anything.
Oh, so fucking slaughter, man.
Tree support was not the solution. Y'all just failed to protect us. Like, we started so good. Cloak was so not the reason why we were losing this. It really wasn't. Like, sorry, bro. Cloak was not the reason why we fucking lost. Like, their Strange altered the backline, what, 4 or 5 times? And their Spider-Man kept harassing us, and y'all were not doing anything about it. You want to win? That's how you win.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, for the love of God.
Nah, I didn't know that, bro. Maybe I'm just bad.
It could be anybody. It could be Hawkeye, it could be Wolverine, it could be Black Panther, it could be Iron Fist. Whoever they're trying to hide.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Route is open.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
As long as people can flex, that's the only thing that matters, really.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't mind me. This looks like a game for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Lights out. Suffering worst. Cosmic might returns.
You owe me one.
Tandy needs help. Battlefield ready again. Turrets blow. I'm infantry again.
You think I'm afraid of you? My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Much better.
Everybody needs a hand somewhere.
Keep going.
Just what I required.
Get ready. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Someone scratch my back.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lights out. This is real firepower. Us against the world.
Child!
Battlefield ready again.
Please, we're hurt. Us against the world.
I'll patch your AT. Enjoy the amplifier. I feel better already. Lights out.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You're welcome.
All right.
Born again.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Bro. Maybe not the best revive. I hope I'm the only one who died.
Gotta move it, y'all. Save the web.
My time to shine.
Some assistance, please.
Thanks.
boy.
Much better.
Just embrace the light. My time to shine.
Yeah, there was no way I could. Where?
Down to 30 seconds. Double KO. Don't you put me out. Get that vehicle moving again. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
Rise, my friend.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round 2.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Always liked Tokyo, but it wasn't always this spidery.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Battlefield ready again. On the move again. Don't mind me. Much better. I'm just dying.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lights out. You're welcome.
My time to
Stop that vehicle.
just embrace the light.
Lights out.
Oh, for the love of God, bro.
Cosmic might returns. Us against the world.
All right, Ty. Now us against the world.
Oh gosh.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'll patch you up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I'm good to go.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Lights out requires some aid.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Pop back up under their noses. I feel like myself
A
again.
flower of life.
Destiny was not kind to you. Lights out. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You stop them in their tracks.
It seems we have company. Battlefield ready again. My cosmic might return. Lights out. Suffer in the dark. You're welcome. This is real firepower.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to.
Like myself again. so many misguided souls.
I'm back to shed some light. Us against the world!
Final score 0-1.
Gosh darn it. No more winning streak. Well, there was a very short winning streak.
Expect to win 'em all.
I'm too annoyed right now. So annoyed. Probably pop. Yeah. Oh, Jar Jar. That's Holy shit, he's still on a losing streak. No. I'm also. Yes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'd say save Groot. Let's do Spider-Man. In case I need to be Groot. Alright, let's do Banner next.
The right heroes could make all the difference. in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Armor patch here. Pay up. Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I gotta admit, it's fun getting in the lab and coming up with new arrowheads. Heads up, back guys.
We got a live shooter.
That was close.
You owe me one.
Put a relay my back. Lights out. Taste my pain. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine.
Oh my god.
Take care.
Lights out.
Cloak, where'd you go? I was really hoping you'd help keep me alive there.
I got you covered.
Back up under their noses.
Every little bit helps.
Double KO.
I know, that's who killed me. That's what I was hoping you'd keep me alive for.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Damn.
A bomb of light. Hit this area now.
I'll find a way to bring you feeling fantastic.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh, no.
Help.
Just when I gotta go throw you from a twig.
Disappear!
Oh, it is. Turn around, you're welcome.
Us against the world.
Lights out. Helping from the shadows. Darkness swallows you.
My time to shine.
I'll get you next time.
Plasma burst. Double KO. That's 3.
Let's get into some good trouble.
That has to be their 64% win rate.
Feeling fantastic. It ain't cheap. You did that with your weak human eyes? You're welcome.
Better stop that vehicle.
That sniper's gonna be sorry if I ever get close.
Hell unleashed.
Oh, great.
My time to shine.
Everybody needs a hand
guys are about
sometimes.
to shoot
They
us.
have win. Stop them.
Lights out.
You did that with your weak human
My time to
eyes?
shine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Suffer in the dark.
My time to shine.
You owe me one.
You stop them in their tracks.
Area now.
Someone's sniping for us.
Attack right here.
Needed that.
Disappear.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
My time to shine.
Don't look up.
Darkness.
Turn around!
You owe me one.
Problem solved!
This will make it easy.
I gotta go throw you from a... You're welcome!
Us against the world.
Well, fuck me.
Lights out. Suffer in the dark.
Better already. I see it.
My time to shine.
What a relief! Someone scratch my back!
Bro, Groot. Oh my god.
That's 3! Much to prove. Better stop that vehicle!
It's too late.
Only 60
Oh my
seconds
god.
left. There's still a chance to stop them.
Yep.
We hit a checkpoint. Sure we get this
Now
chance
might be a good time to stop them.
Winter Soldier on reserve. Khonshu's avatar is here.
Better stop that vehicle.
All right, that feels better.
I am fairly wounded. Armed and dangerous!
Yo, this is the third time I've tried a whole point and haven't seen a single heal at all. From not one healer.
Well, the healers are kind of dealing with the Captain America like 24/7, dude. I've been trying to block him off, but every time I get killed, like, it's just abuse.
What he just said.
Like, he just got, just now, got domed by a cap that no one talked about. They're pinging him. I'm pinging him.
Thank you for at least defending us, bro.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I killed the Atom.
Okay.
That's a bad day. Look out behind you. Oh, it is a pebble.
Don't give them another inch. Or else. Better stop that vehicle.
Fairly wounded.
We are undefeatable.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! Leave them to Khonshu! Born again! Magneto!
No, there's nothing we can do.
Don't mind me. I'm just armed and dangerous!
Oh god, there's nothing I can do.
Again!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Round 2.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Before you attack, get ready.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. My dad built Spider
The battle starts in 5,
but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Powering up. This is gonna hurt.
So cold.
I'll patch you up. Someone scratch my back. Longer together than that.
Time for some fireworks.
Well done, my son.
Good focus, you guys. Good focus.
Usually satisfying.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
We're better when we work together.
I'll patch you up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
We've been discovered.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Mine's in place.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is gonna hurt.
So cold.
You're welcome.
This is hard.
What adorable pet statue for
Time for some
disappear!
fireworks.
That's what
Don't count us out yet.
Those guys are about to... I'll patch you up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Powering up. Time for some fire. It's spider time!
Problem solved.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Mine's in place.
You got them all. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What I despise outside us war. And yet it is the outsiders who
Please, we're hurt.
Mine's in place. Powering up.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This is gonna hurt.
Co-op time.
One lucky cat on its way. Time for some fireworks.
Hell unleashed!
it must not end here.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Khonshu has his eye on you. Directly behind.
Assemble!
Time for some fireworks.
Armed and dangerous!
Here comes trouble.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Hey, teenies! Enjoy this!
Disappear! Hold co-op time.
This is gonna hurt.
Magneto!
Systems restoring. It's spider time! No coming back from that.
That's me.
Time for some fireworks.
Once I am free from this darkness, I shall have my revenge.
So close. This is your big chance.
This is gonna hurt.
Problem solved.
Powering up. Time for some fireworks.
Leave them to Khonshu!
You got them.
Bro, the fact that that cap was literally keeping all of us from moving is insane.
Told you he's annoying.
The current score is
I went cloak and
3,
dagger. I have no problems. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, because I literally am up there by myself, not getting
Also,
healed
I
at
turned
all.
around and started killing him.
No, I understand
wait,
too.
not getting healed at all, bro.
I'm here to finish the fight that my
I was
father
giving
began.
W heals,
I hope
bro.
I can
I don't know.
No. Yeah, I thought that time for sure. Rocket, Coco, please go as high as possible. You'll never die. Go high up. Run
Yo,
up the
he has
wall.
some these
Find the...
stats on this team. The game.
And it wasn't a personal chill. We don't need a paragraph in the chat.
Round 3, go!
Spider is more than just a mechanized suit of armor.
All
It's
I'm
my
saying is
best
that
friend.
he could literally
Whoa,
never
whoa,
die.
whoa. Okay, I'm just saying, first game, I got healing from Coco, the raccoon. I did not at all from Cloak.
Yo, all I'm gonna say, I was in Cloak last game. All I'm gonna say is we won the last game. We won the last game. Let's keep the vibes positive. We got this.
No,
That's it.
All right, we got this. Let's stop targeting certain people then.
No.
Yeah.
We're all trying.
This is minority,
Maybe he
bro.
doesn't know.
This is minority.
I don't fight to hurt.
Coco, sit up here, buddy.
Not as group.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll
Alright, it's
Hella was up there,
We
be
on the
careful.
next game. We on the next game, bro. Let's lock in.
The battle starts in 5.
Anna, bring your ass up here, please.
2,
Like, literally, no one will go for you. I will make sure no one touches you, Coco. I promise you. I will protect you with my life, but please heal me. When I go big,
I got you,
I
bro.
literally
I'm gonna
kill
heal you. I'm gonna heal you.
everyone. Look how many kills I have. I'm just chilling.
So cold.
Whoever they are, they don't get to walk on them. Systems restoring. Lines in place.
Raccoon's dead already. It's just me here. Somebody get in the bubble. Anna, get in the bubble. Fuck.
Don't count spiders ready for them.
They went
Are you?
Loki now. They're going triple heals.
Oh, that makes sense.
the final 10 seconds.
Moon Knight, you should dominate here.
Time for some fireworks.
Bro, don't leave your pod out in the open.
Powering up.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is gonna hurt.
Cap. He's trying to destroy the. That. Magneto, back Magneto up.
No, just kill him.
Yeah, good shit. There it is.
He's gotta get a point.
We got 3 minutes to do this shit, bro.
We need trip heal.
4.
We need trip heal.
Time to switch things up.
I think we're good. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're
I'm
good.
just gonna backline the healers, and once we get one kill, we should steamroll.
Yeah, exactly. We got 3 minutes to do this, bro. Just take your time. Don't overextend. We got this.
Bro, the way I killed a bunch of people there is beautiful.
Who went up and killed Coco in the beginning?
I have no idea, but she died within the first like 2 seconds of the fight, bro.
Ah.
Although the faith in destiny is fragile, someone has to protect it.
Yeah, sometimes the hell is just unfortunate.
Before you attack, get ready.
And she has 68%
Yeah, there's
win
a
rate.
bunch of different spots that Raccoon players will go on this map, but I'm not gonna like point everything out because you're gonna have to mine for it. You have to shoot your way into a hole.
Push me to my mental limits.
Yes, for problem solving. Certainly not for devouring.
It's just immediately being down the one healer.
The battle starts in
It's
5,
just not awesome.
3, 2,
Three.
1.
Sorry, I tried my best as
All you
Coke,
need to
bro.
do is capture the mission area.
No, and I'm focusing Cap.
Shields up. Here comes trouble.
Oh my god. Don't worry, I got this.
Hyla in the back, trying to be sneaky.
Bro,
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Lines in place. And the spiders
bro, you gotta say when you
Push up,
gotta
Anna, push up.
communicate. You gotta communicate your thing back.
I'm dead.
it heals, you gotta communicate that you're staying back. Me and Venom pushed up. We thought we had you.
I mean,
Yeah, I
y'all switched up
died
way
to
too
mines
fast,
like
I'm
the
not gonna
moment I
lie.
landed. I couldn't even use my E yet.
Yo, group up, don't push in. There's just 3 of
Like
you.
if we're not going,
That's all me.
if we're not going forward, then like let's just go up here.
Even when the
All the way
multiverse
around,
is
all the
in
way
danger,
around.
I'm
family
down for you
still
guys to
comes
push
first.
now. I'll go push what I did before it worked well. Go with the team, guys. Not with me. Oh, okay. This works. Whatever.
So Loki's up top. Hela's over here. She sees me.
I'm not there, y'all are too deep in.
Okay, it didn't
Can't
work
see
out.
you, Venom.
That's
Can't
okay.
see you, Venom. I'm over here by myself. Everybody's looking at me.
Feeling fantastic. Thanks.
We need better tank work right here, bro.
Hey man, I'm the only thing. Do you want me to switch?
I literally said we're going left, and no one came. Wait, Venom, don't go yet. Don't swing yet. Don't swing yet. Let me know when
We
you're about
have
to swing, so I can go with you.
people.
Cause I can take your swing all the way in.
Yo, let's just ult spam them, get the point, then fight from there. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
mean we
easy
can
fight.
wait. They didn't have time. We have time.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, we'll have
I'm
Recruit in ult
77%
and-
to
we'll have
ult.
Let me
Recruit
hit
in-
mine. Let me hit
Y'all
mine.
ready?
Let me hit mine.
Also, Strange got banned, remember?
That's much better.
I'm swinging in.
Give Venom as much heals as you can. Keep him on point.
Okay, both healers.
I'm dead from the left to the right.
Am I the only one here right now? What's going on? He caught me with that. I try to make it out.
Oh, he did that, man.
Venom got everybody low. Fuck.
I won't disappear so easily.
Down to 30 seconds.
One more DPS, I have triple healer. There's no point of us
No
triple
more
healing.
delays.
I'll just quick swap and go.
We got one last try, y'all. Everybody wait.
We can't, we have 15 seconds. We're gonna go at 10.
Oh,
Okay, going in 3, 2, 1. One above us.
do we have support?
We've got trouble.
No, I used mine. Magneto killed me.
No, why are you? Okay, sure. That's crazy.
Invisible Leave out. We gotta go.
I'll put this to good use.
Pick on point if you can.
I'll
Invisible
do
open.
my best to carry on, Reed. But it won't be easy.
Bro.
Yeah, one tank was not it.
Bro,
GG's though.
I'm sorry, Coco. I'm reporting you.
Wait, I'm gonna see these stats after game and I'm
Well,
gonna.
you can't expect to win them
I'll
all.
report to Coco. Like, bro. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should have stayed Penny, but like, it was not. It was too rough to push. I wasn't getting healed enough as Penny. So, what can I say? Is what it is. Oh. What time is it? Should really go to bed. they have a Hawkeye. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, defend. They're defending. It's not good if the fucking support is the ace. If your team is losing and support is the ace, it's very bad. It's very, very bad.
Robotic spiders. This should be easy.
Almost too late. Here's how you never miss.
Everybody,
This one knows where you
Nice.
bugs everywhere.
Nice.
Shall we, Emma?
everybody needs a hand sometimes.
That's just the first round, though.
I feel like
Just
myself
embrace
again.
the light.
Then they have to attack.
Spiders. This should.
Ugh. Oh, Jar Jar, no, not back to gold. Oh, that's rough. Yo. Rough. Yeah, no, these teams ain't it. These teams are not it. Struggling. Solo Q is so fucking rough with support.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tai and I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Look who's here. I suppose that helps.
systems restoring.
You're welcome.
Just embrace the light.
Bro, the way she nearly exploded. Don't do that, Cloak. We have a Hawkeye, babe.
My time to shine.
I get it. I'm greedy too, but that against a Hawkeye, the fact that you didn't die in your ult against the Penny Nest and a Hawkeye was already good.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. You got a shield, Tandy. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Glad to help.
I was a little messed up there.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness. Much better.
It's
My time to shine.
Good medicine.
Disappear.
Explosive spiders?
Cool idea.
Stop!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Lights out.
Try to get him behind you.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
You belong to me!
Needed that. Thanks. I never miss.
The world. Only 60 seconds left.
Someone scratch my back.
Still here. Don't you put me out.
Uh-oh. Bro, she's still ace. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's trying. She's gonna be able to at least cap the point. Probably. Huh? I should probably not even. Alright. Wait. Yep. Support life ain't easy. I'm gonna finish on King Warframe. I gotta go to bed anyway. Just a little bit of Warframe before bed. I thought I closed that stupid. Why is it still giving like notification? I closed it. Not tripping. Oh shit. I forgot that the sound is not activated. I don't think I'm gonna do much. It's kind of crazy that it's already been like 10 days. Ah, crazy. Actually crazy. But I digress. Oh, I was still. Wait, what was I? I was leveling her. Was I? Yeah. So I'm technically done leveling her. I upgraded a bunch of frame. Um. Oh shit. Oh my god. I still got 3 whole frame to level. Why? And I did not even like. Wait. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. Oh. I might level it before I'm feeding it to the helmet. Just for the. I mean, it's. I impact my. Impact it, right? My mastery. If I level it again. Not tripping. Maybe not. Best way to level up master. Mastery. Orthos. Wait, I can build Orthos Prime? Wait a minute. I can build Orthos Prime? Since when? What am I missing? Unless I haven't yet. No, I can't. That's what I thought. I already have the Phantasma Prime. I can't! Oh, yes, I've been popping relics. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Alright. Grendel Prime. I think I already have Grendel Prime. Or yeah, I do. I already have him. Well, actually, I don't think Hero. I don't have Hero Prime, but I have already a Hero Prime. Is that it? Like, because it usually says like, oh, you already built one, bro. That Octavia fucking wings is actually annoying the crap out of me. Wait, no. I forgot. Thing is that side. Anyway. Gotta switch. Gotta switch. Wait. I'm gonna go. Nah, I'm gonna go with him. Dante. I invested a lot in you, bug head ass. I need to change his head. He looks like a bug. He looks scary. But at least it doesn't look like a bug. Nah, they need to give my man a better skin. Regardless. Okay. So. Okay. I don't know if this weapon is good. I think I was just leveling it to level it. Oh, critical chance. I mean, I'm not sure. Because it's gonna take it would take a lot. What do I have? Oh, wait, what do I have? It's multi shot, critical damage, critical chance, damage. 120 critical damage. But I could do that, I guess. Yeah, it wouldn't. It's not going up enough to justify it. This one is gonna be replaced. This one. Ooh. On a headshot, I don't really do headshot. Ooh. This. Break free. Shot and to enhance. I guess, bro. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like fire rates. I don't know what else to put on in this motherfucker. Because the status chance is so low. And that's my main issue here. Status chance. That's it. %, bro. It's not worth it. Okay, let's see. I take this one down. I take this one and this one. Now what? I guess. I don't know, honestly. But I think that's like decent for a gun that I don't even know if I'm gonna keep anyway. Because I got so many motherfuckers to level. I'm still not done leveling that one. I'm probably gonna use it only on my Archer Prime. These two. Wait, what do I even have? Wait. Why do I have 2 recon effects? Bitch, why do I have 2 recon effects? Like, oh yeah. Did I waste resources on this, or like one of them was given? Because I'm confusion. I'm confusion. But fuck it. Whatever for now. Boom. Point blank damage, multi shot, critical chance. There you go. Everything needed for now. Still leveling that one. Alright. In terms of mods, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Also, children. Can't quite build her just yet. I already made the chases. I need the neuroptic. Wait, what's that? Or Valis. The root is poor, but you go for the complex. Wait. Oh yeah. I guess. I need 4 Lasulitoroid. Or whatever the fuck that is. Argon Crystal is not too. And Radiant Zoden. Blueprint sold by Smokefinger in Fortuna on Venus. Oh, yeah, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the stand. Wait. Huh? This whole time I could? Bitch? Yes. Is that it? I don't know when I bought it. Probably forgot that I could do that. Gosh darn it, bro. So that one is done, and then I just have to level it. Oh, I'm not done leveling my Kuva Grattler. And that. I have a bunch of shit to level. Railjack and Trinsnake. Eldrin. Okay. Alright. Done. Good. Hey. So now I can fucking build that damn thing finally. I've been wanting to build it for so long. I'm still waiting for the fucking prime one. So lucky. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I want to listen to fucking podcast this time. But I can well. I'm almost done doing the things that I wanted to do anyway. Ah! I need. Okay. Better. Let's. Listen to. I cannot stay too long. So gotta go to sleep because I'm in trouble. It's like what is it? Top 1 hour. Alright. Got it.
Okay.
1 hour top. I I kinda wanna listen to true crime. Oh my what the fuck even is I don't want to listen to true crime while I do the things that I want to do. Ah, bro, I can't believe there is 2 more fucking parts to this story. That's a lot of makeup session. But I digress. Which story do I want to listen to? Oh my god. They all sound awful. What the fuck? TikTok employee helps sadistic nanny get a job to abuse her 2-day-old baby? I don't know if I can handle that one. Teacher made 11 years old be a lookout while essaying his friend. Oh my god. Wanted raw meat cult YouTuber hires acid attack on girlfriend and son. This doesn't look as bad, but I don't know if I should listen to it right now. I think I'm just gonna go back on my am I the asshole rant, cause oh yeah, I know am I the asshole right now. Let's see. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, wait! Cat's Eye! Cat's Eye is coming with their fucking music video! Okay, at least I'm gonna be able to watch that. Oh my god, no fucking way they started Attack on Titan. Okay, nah, focus. I got stuff to do before I go to bed. Ugh. Okay, there you go. So much happening. So much happening. Oh my gosh. There's so many things that I want to watch, but no, I digress. Getting way too invested in the Hunger Game ballad? No, I want you to read it. Shit. Alright, because you're a good narrator. So, there you go. Oh my god. Only for 20 minutes? Nah. Yo, give me something juicy that lasts more than fucking 10 minutes. I love long podcast form full reading. Saying am I the asshole? It's so soothing. Alright, there you go then.
If you're expecting anything wholesome this episode, unless you're rich, you get nothing.
Oh well.
Is
I guess
her bad cooking resulted in my car.
Wait a minute.
Her story. This is probably like the least worst of the bunch, and then the rest is kind of questionable.
All right.
Anyways, story number 1. We're
High
starting off with Josh's
action.
Go. Hop into it. Ooh.
Wait a minute. Getting up forever is so real. I'm going back to Fortnite. This is Ash. Yeah, understandable. I'm on Warframe right now, and I'm gonna distract myself by listening to Reddit stories for like an hour, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Sorry guys, I was not reading my chat. I was trying to find something to entertain me. Also, what the fuck? What's good? I saw mine doing the same. Ooh, Zukobi. Oh, I shall later. But I just want to listen to my story.
And this one is cross posted from r slash mother-in-laws from hell.
Oh,
okay.
Mother-in-law from
The
hell.
title of this one is Her Bad Cooking Resulted in My Car Getting Totaled.
How do you even do that?
I don't see how that domino falls to
This
hit
is
this
like the
domino.
rat. People like the
All
rat
right.
is the truest hero in the MCU for getting
No, how do
Ant-Man out
you
of the quantum
do
zone.
that for real? For real? Oh,
This
I
is
know
that
where I
type
want to
of
go.
reach.
Yeah. How does that happen? All right.
All right,
I
story
wanna know
goes as this.
too.
Okay, this is more of a funny story I wanted to share. My mother-in-law is a horrible cook. I explain it to people as my mother-in-law must believe that food is food and you eat anything edible and should not complain about it.
Are they British?
What does that
Are
even
certain
mean?
fitness influencers
No.
are just like
Finally, when I need an
chicken,
excavation
little bit of
mission.
salt, rice, and that's it.
I'm gonna be
Fine.
honest. When
Guess
I
I
lost
know what
a
I'm
ton
gonna
of
do.
weight, all I
Fucking
was
hell.
eating was chicken
and
broccoli,
How dare you.
eggs. No rice even. Just fucking
Yes.
chicken and broccoli,
No,
eggs,
listen.
spinach.
It's a great way to lose weight if that's what you're going for. But
Yeah.
that is when you're just looking at food as a
Source of
But I kinda
nutrients,
hell no.
sustenance.
I can't do it.
Oh,
One day I want
no.
to see Sean versus
Not
British
that.
people at a WrestleMania. That's my dream.
How
That's
the?
what one of our
No,
stretch
it needs
goals
to be
should
me versus Greg Abbott, and a British people are the special referee.
Father-in-law once told us that if it tasted bad, we just need to add enough mustard so that it tastes like we're just eating mustard.
What is he, Kendrick?
Not salt. I mean,
Mustard?
Mustard.
Anyways,
on the beats.
Rap that song again, Sean.
God, I need to practice that. That will be on the new tier of the Patreon. All the AI written songs, I'll sing it. I'll sing all of them. All the Discord songs, I'll rap them all perfectly on beat.
We're releasing an album?
Yeah, we talked about it until we realized how damaging AI was to the environment.
Anyways, we stayed over for a few days while our house sale was going. She has an issue where she doesn't allow outside food in her house, so we are stuck eating whatever she
Oh,
makes.
hell nah.
I think it offends her, or she has some weird beliefs about certain foods being bad for you. She once got mad at me for drinking carbonated water when sparkling water is so much healthier for me. Also, ain't that the same thing?
I was gonna ask.
As
the water expert, John.
I hate sparkling water. I hate
feel
anything
sparkling water is carbonated water.
That's my guess.
That's what I thought. The same.
Am I
I thought they
wrong?
were the same.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with what the fuck there. Anyways, Wikimaniacs can answer us there. For dinner, she had a frozen package of a rice dish that was rice, vegetables, and apple cider vinegar.
Jesus.
Oh, wait. Okay. So sparkling water is a specific type of carbonated water. So it is one and the same thing.
Okay.
Carbonated water is just a broader term for other things as well.
Well,
right. I don't drink carbonated
hello?
water. I think it's spicy.
I will say and I know y'all don't drink anymore, but with liquor, sparkling water is the only time I.
You kidding me? Like a
Covers.
traditional Vietnamese party, all we drink is freaking Hennessy and some damn Pellegrino water.
Yeah.
That shit hits.
I'm a tequila Topo Chico kind of ranch water. Not too bad.
Okay.
I think I drank quite a few of those at Josh's wedding.
Nice.
Then she put a gravy made out of cream of
Bro, I don't know
mushroom
which
soup
one
on
to
top.
take.
It was horrible. After my wife and I pretended to eat it, we put our kids to bed and made an excuse that we needed to go to the store. In reality, we were heading to Wendy's, which is what we do after every meal that mother-in-law makes. We made it about a mile when a teenager ran into us while we were stopped at a red light. My
Okay,
car
you know
had
what?
been paid
Fuck
off
it. I
since
guess I'm gonna go with
2018, and I had
Chroma.
just done a bunch of work on it to help it run more smoothly.
I don't know what else to
Anyways,
choose.
mother-in-law's bad cooking led me to losing my car that I'd had for almost 9 years.
I will say I fuck with like mushroom soup on like rice and chicken. It's good.
A frozen rice dish is disrespectful to me, in my opinion.
Well, yeah.
I will say, shout out Costco. They have a frozen kimbap. I fuck with
Wait,
the
are we gonna
kimbap.
get another
It's
one?
frozen. It's a frozen kimbap, so it's frozen rice.
I ain't gonna lie. Well, actually, I take it back. I do love the Japanese fried rice from Trader Joe's.
I just don't know if I've had frozen rice before. I usually make it.
Yeah. There's something about a fresh rice, like a fresh ass fucking cow roast. Oh, that sounds so good.
So I'm not gonna knock it until I try it.
But I will knock it because this person thinks the fix to any food is mustard, which I fucking loathe.
No, that's the father-in-law.
The father-in-law.
Oh, the father-in-law.
Yeah.
Okay.
The father-in-law has been
No,
fighting
wait,
for
what the
his
fuck
life
am I-
for years.
I'm
bro.
gonna do what I
He
wanted
just
to
put
do
mustard
first.
on everything.
I'm gonna
Some sort of
stop getting
flavor.
distracted.
Oh, that's wild. Not even salt or pepper.
He said just cover it in enough
Oh.
mustard, it'll just taste like mustard. Like that's
This fool's in hell.
I mean, I guess if that's
Man.
his thing, like some people do barbecue sauce or ketchup. Like there are certain people that just do, like this is my sauce to get me through whatever I don't enjoy.
I can't with any of that. I mean, McDonald's barbecue sauce I used to fuck with heavy, but it's fuck McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know. Ketchup and mustard. Can't do it.
So my brother and my great grandmother, their big thing was ketchup on everything. Literally, fucking like it'd be like corn, potatoes, steak, and they would.
I
just
don't think
put
ketchup goes on
all of
everything.
it.
Damn, on steak?
On
R.I.P.
steak?
I think my
Just
brother grew up with
season
most
the
of that shit.
thing.
He still does it on some things. And I'm like,
Sometimes when I feel like little kids love ketchup.
Oh,
They
yeah.
fucking love
Motherfucking
ketchup.
Patrick Mahomes, bro. What a weirdo.
I mean, I like ketchup.
God. Every time I see Patrick Mahomes and think about like him and food coming the same thing, I think of his racist ass.
Oh
wife.
my god, that's crazy. Nobody saw
What's
that.
Patrick Mahomes' favorite treat meal? Oh, I know, fried chicken. And he was
Nope.
like, "No."
And
Did you
nobody
get-
saw
did you
that.
ask watermelon after that?
Hey yo,
Am I crazy?
No,
That was the
somebody made
comment.
Don't
it-
let me
somebody
find
made
all
it
of them.
Comments.
Here's the
Yeah,
comment.
Yeah.
She just said fried chicken. And he was like, "No." And I think she said chicken fried steak afterwards.
Oh, that's what.
And then he was like, "No, it's tacos." Oh my god.
oh, key.
I did like
There's a
that
key.
one video where they're what's his brother's name? Jackson?
That fucking guy sucks.
They were just
Hell
like, I'm
yeah.
moving to LA. So everyone in the comments like, oh yeah, make sure to go to Inglewood dressed in fucking all red. He's just gonna get shot at.
My only issue
Man,
is
that guy sucks.
Oh,
I
so
do
much.
not
All right, moving on
have
to the next
the
story. And this is
firepower.
where things kind of get.
That was the last smiles we'll have for the rest
That's
of the
pretty
night.
much because the
Okay,
next
gotcha.
3 stories, they're not great. All right. Trigger warning for this one, Wikimaniacs. This one involves death threats, manipulation, and misogyny.
Well, it sounds like at least we can get mad.
We will get mad.
Okay, yeah.
All right, and this one, I gotta say,
Nice.
they're kind of my goat now. This one is
Wait, what
cross-posted
weapon am I
by
even?
Parmesan.
Oh,
Shout out
I'm
to
leveling
Hopefully
that.
you enjoy your cameo video that you requested.
That shit is weak
Get to
because
know
I'm
Patreon
leveling
if
it.
You want to know what we're talking about? And this one is from r/2x chromosomes. The title is "Tonight I broke up with my boyfriend because he kept joking about murdering me."
A valid reason? Holy shit.
I don't think you should ever really joke about that, right?
No.
That seems.
About like to anyone.
Yeah, I feel like that's a risky business.
Like Sean hates Greg Abbott, and the most he'll do is like I'll fight his
I'll
ass.
beat
No, I
his
just
ass
wanna
in a
fight
ring.
In a video game.
Oh shit!
Allegedly. Anyway, all right. Just
I'm coming.
Just for a little bit of context here, the original post was posted back in April 4, 2024, and there will be an update. So just giving you guys a heads up on that. So, story goes as this: during our first few weeks of dating, he joked too much for comfort that he was going to murder and dismember me and dispose of my body.
The first month?
The first month, and you stayed,
So, like, yeah, just about a month.
girl.
dated?
Love yourself. Holy moly,
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Maybe out of context, I'm being dramatic.
No.
He's, no,
I don't
Oh,
think
that's why you
are.
stayed. Okay.
he's very sarcastic and has dark humor. But to me, it wasn't funny and caused me anxiety because I know the statistics. I talked to him about this. I told him repeatedly, stop joking about killing me. He kept on with the jokes until I finally told him that the jokes literally scare me. He apologized and seemed to feel bad that his jokes made me scared of him. Tonight, we were over 3 hours late to meet with his brother to play games, watch movies, and eat dinner.
Right.
When I was talking to him about us being late, I noticed he sighed deeply, clenched his fist, and looked down at it, as if he were making the conscious choice to not punch me? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Then, as I was saying goodbye to his brother, he comes into the room and says, "She should say her permanent goodbyes."
What the fuck?
Is the brother not like? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I asked him, "What the fuck?" He said it was a joke. I asked, "How's it funny? What's the punchline? Please explain to me how that was supposed to be funny." He couldn't answer. I didn't want to get in the car with him, so I walked off, and thankfully my roommate picked me up and drove me home.
Bro, that's
He
crazy.
called later, and I told him I'm done. He's a good man other than for the jokes about killing me.
Is he a good man now?
I don't think so.
Girl.
The
Baby
bar
girl.
is in hell. Like, what the fuck?
The bar is indeed in hell.
I can't imagine.
He's stabbing me. Yeah, he's good other than this.
In like 3 weeks, they're dating. What the fuck? We talked about and agreed that he wouldn't joke about killing me anymore. But then he did it again tonight and doubled down that it was just a joke and that actually I'm the problem.
Oh, hell.
What is the joke? That you're gonna murder her? How's that funny?
I started telling him again about how often women are killed by their husbands and boyfriends, and that's why the jokes bother me so much. But he interrupted me to say, "Fuck you."
Oh, but he's great. What the fuck?
So I hung up and blocked him. All of this really sucks because my roommates say I should just talk it out with him and give him another chance because they can tell I really like him and he really likes me.
What the fuck?
Roommate. What the fuck kind of advice is that, roommate? But I already did that, and I thought we were past the homicide jokes. Then he did it again tonight while he was angry with me, and it caused me this awful feeling in my gut that I needed to not get in the car with him and get away from him. I've had boyfriends and male friends in the past. None of them have ever made jokes about murdering and dismembering me. Have you had friends/boyfriends that make jokes like this? Where is the humor in it, and what would you do in this situation?
And they can't reply because that either that doesn't happen or
Does.
It happened.
or it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, you are not overreacting. Fuck that
No.
roommate. That's insane to be like.
Especially because the roommate picked you up
Yes.
from that. They saw firsthand how scared you were. And they're going to be like, get rid of that roommate, first off. Time to move out. They don't have your best interest.
No.
How could you possibly? I picked you up because you were scared of your boyfriend, but I think you're overreacting. I think you need to get back. What?
Yeah.
He really likes you, and you really like him.
It's like, have you never listened to a true crime podcast or watched a true crime TV show?
How much does he like you? I never in a billion years have ever and would ever tell Nancy to her face, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Ever.
Or like threaten to murder them.
Just because they were like, yeah, besides the dismembering thing, he's pretty great.
Yeah.
I don't think so,
Bro,
actually.
say your permanent goodbyes. I would have fucking ran.
Yeah.
The fact that the brother also is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is a normal interaction. What the fuck?
I wonder if he's just used to his brother being fucking weird, but no.
Maybe.
No, you
No one should have to
condone
be
that
used.
kind of weirdness. Yeah.
Yeah, no one should be used to being around that kind of
Look,
weird.
he's
you know
not
what I mean?
respecting her boundaries. She said she doesn't like it
And
and
then when
keeps
she
doing it.
explains, like, okay, this is why it makes you feel uncomfortable. Fuck you. Yeah, no way. Now I feel safe.
Oh,
now
brother.
I feel real
Thanks,
safe.
I'm
No.
comforted.
What the fuck?
He gets one hinge still, brother. All right. So
More?
there's an update for this one. So before we do that, I did pick a
I'm gonna change my earbud. Out of battery. I wanna know what happened next.
top comment on the original post because they're the up.
All right. Ouch. Tu fais quoi? Non. I don't care. right?
Update is going to be about a year later. So
A year
spoiler
later.
alert.
That makes me scared.
She left,
Spoiler
right?
alert, just to give you guys a little bit of like relief, OP's okay.
Okay.
OP's doing fine.
Then
All
we're
I'm
fine.
scared someone else is hurt.
So top comments for this one, for the original post. Kalisti commented, "You've already given him chances. He agreed to change. Then he broke his word. So not only is he verbally abusive and potentially violent, he also breaks his word. He did nothing wrong. There's no humor in what he said, and abusers frequently excuse their abuse in the two ways he did. First, they say it was a joke. If you don't accept that, they try to blame it on you. You don't want to become a statistic. I can never say that word. Statistic.
Killed
Well,
it. Nice.
There are plenty of men out there who will never threaten to kill you. You have done exactly the right thing. Don't feel bad about anything you've done. My one piece of old woman advice to you is to be very strict around dating men when it comes to threats. Joke or not, if a man threatens you in any way, tell him that if he does it again, it's over. Don't tolerate any kind of threats or violence ever. If the man is actually a danger, he will see tolerance as a sign that he can violate your boundaries without consequences." So,
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think one threat is one threat too many.
Is many.
It's
Yeah.
way too much. Yeah, like there should be none.
Yeah. Like, I mean, John said this many times, like any true crime podcast you listen to, it's always the partner, it's always the husband, it's always the boyfriend. You know what I mean? Like,
And then people being like, he was a great guy besides all the murdering.
Yeah.
besides the killing, he was great.
What type of relationship is it, anyways, when as a partner you're willing to threaten your partner? Like, how is that?
Yes.
Do you even like them at that point?
I just can't
Yeah.
comprehend that.
Hell nah.
Unless it's Mario Party. 'Cause then it's
Hey, the only threats I'll do is I'll threaten you with a good time. That's all.
don't fucking take my star.
I'll fucking get the ghost and I'll buy all the coins and I'll get your.
You know
Please,
what's crazy? I've never played a single Mario Party.
Oh, that's what
That
we
would
gotta
be a
do.
good live stream.
That would
It
be.
would be. It
We
will
would get-
also
I
get
feel like it would get
very,
unhinged
very
quick.
unhinged.
I get angry.
Is this like road rage, Josh, that we're gonna get?
I lost another goddamn star.
I've never known the joys or the despair
Oh, dude,
of Mario Party.
mine is like rage quit when it's like at the end when they give you bonus stars and like everyone's tied. And I'm like, I fucking killed all of y'all in the mini games. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get a bonus star. And it'd be some stupid shit. Like someone else like, this is ones that got fucking cursed the most and they ended up winning. I'm like, you bitch, that was me.
Is it bug? Like,
All right, I did promise an update, and this one is actually 1 year later. So this one was recently posted. It was posted back in March 9th, 2025. So they put, thankfully, I have moved across state since then and have not seen him since. The last time I spoke to him over the phone, I made it very clear several times. And they're kind of going back to the conversation where he ended up saying, hey, fuck you to the OP, right?
Hello,
So
me clock.
basically, OP said, I hung up, I ghosted him after that, blocked him on everything, and then alerted my employer if he showed up that he was a threat. However, he sent me an email in an attempt to, I don't know, I'll leave you to draw conclusions because I can't really make sense of it. I'm sorry if I quoted it incorrectly. I'm on mobile. And this is the email he sent me. They put, Dear OP's name, I don't really know how to go about saying it that I am empathetic as I am me pathetic mess. But I do feel I can understand and I have recognized my actions have consequences, clearly. I thought I was being reasonable. I gave you time and space. I wasn't sure how long I needed to wait or if I should just do nothing. I didn't know you had even blocked me until today, as I had not called and only texted that first day, expecting nothing back, yet now I understand. I should have known. I tried to call you tonight, though. Despite my better judgment, that's when it hit me hard. It's been almost 2 weeks. I know you don't want to be in a relationship with me, but I wanted to end this civilly. I could hope at least. On terms that we both could live on, amicably. That terrible night was booze-ridden, and unfortunately for me, the end of us. I didn't get any chance, but I made my choices, and I was cut out of you like the cancer I became, regardless of how much I remember, due to my memories being cut down by Irish whiskey, and I, haze focused. You ghosted me. Now I know how that feels, as I have done that to others. I deserve this. It's interesting because you mentioned to me that I never had to change my number in my last relationship over 5 years ago because all I needed to do was block them. history not only repeats itself, but can be fucking ironic. I lost one of my best friends. I lost you. I have been hurting you. This hurt even more when I realized you don't even want to communicate with me. I would ask why, but I know it's because you hate me, what you think of me, what you think I am. Who likes Andrew Tate?
Wait, what?
Nobody. I embody that nobody. I am hate. I am Tate. This
What
guy's
the
I'm
fuck?
so confused.
The way well, I mean,
I'm
the
just
Tate
so
thing was a red
confused.
flag, but
That was.
but the methodical way he talks about that is so disturbing.
The second sentence in, I'm like, this guy's a fucking serial killer
This
in the
guy,
making.
I'm glad you got out. You like, absolutely, this guy would do terrible things.
There's more, by the way.
Did I like?
Absolutely.
Maybe I should stay with the
I'm glad
others
you're across
because I'm
the
clearly
state now.
struggling.
All right, keeps going.
Oh.
I obviously have a lot of growing up to do. I was not aware of just how much. I do not regret you or the
There you go.
experiences I shared, which were awesome and different than all the treasures I had experienced with another soul. We had so much in common, and yet the few things we didn't shaped itself into a shadow that blocked our light, your light. I regret not realizing that perhaps I was just not ready. You are so beautiful and awesome, OP, and I hate hurting you in any way, especially since you deserve so much love, and instead, I gave you fear. You, however, only gave me happiness. You made me feel wanted, so much so that it blindsided me. I haven't been that happy in a very long time, and maybe that's why I fell for you so hard and so fast, as I had been in the dark for years, and your essence got me as high as a kite.
Your
I
essence.
could see the sky for once. I was flying, and I had been grounded since I had lost my wings a few years ago, and it showed. I started sinking in the sands of time, in bottles, in gates, drowned by my fears.
This guy needs a
Well, I mean, he's
therapist.
a poet.
Help! My brother lost a friend because of me. I lost because of me. I may be a good person that does bad things, but I did a bad thing to a good person. It scares me to think that when we do, and it will inevitably happen, as it's a small town, run into each other, you will fear me, and I will fear you. I don't want that. I made my grave, and I suppose I need to sleep in it. I will not call you again, as I did tonight, as much as I want to. You can always call me, but I'm aware that it's about as real as my dreams coming true. I have respected your space. I haven't tried to suffocate it or breathe your air. I just wanted to bury myself with a little dignity today, considering that I must be public enemy number one. I'm embarrassed to admit that running into your roommates or even coworkers make me feel uncomfortable. That I did to myself. And you, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. I know you will find someone sooner or later who will treat you with respect and make you feel love. I am not him. I failed. But you will have that. As much as I don't want to think of it, and you deserve it. As much as I didn't commit to that. I know you think I don't love you. You can ghost me. You cannot respond. I don't think you will anyways. Maybe you won't even read this, which is okay. I need to say my piece to rest at sea. But you can't take away how I felt or how I feel at all.
That's a
Maybe
whole
that was the
essay.
I was too much. You thought I was just a blimp in time anyhow, and now that blimp can finally sink in time.
Not once did he apologize for
No.
threatening to kill you.
He sounds like he really wants to sound like poetic.
Okay.
And it's just not at all. It just comes across as
real threatening.
You're really lucky you got away because I was gonna
Wait.
Oh my
I'm
god.
doing no damage on this motherfucker.
He needs so much fucking therapy. Dog. You are not as suave as you think. I think you were trying to come across.
I think he was trying to come off as like smooth and poetic,
Yeah.
and you just give serial killer. You should know better, especially because you know the reason why she's scared of you. She thinks you're a killer, and guess what?
You probably are.
She knows you're a killer now, dude. What the fuck was that? That's
so
the
unhinged.
scariest letter I've ever heard in my life.
Oh.
All right. A lot of people ask, like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy, right?
What were the good things you saw in this guy?
I don't know. But Usually we pick the top comments that gets voted a lot.
Oh my
right?
god.
But
Oh
this
my
time,
god.
I saw a top comment that got downvoted to fucking hell.
Oh, shit, okay.
So commenter, and I think they deleted it because it's like deleted now. But they put people talking about this man being sociopath slash psychopath slash narcissistic. To me, he sounds like a generic boy that is trying to verbalize his emotions for the first time.
This is him finding the Reddit post and commenting.
Yes, I don't know how old he is, but it reads like the letters to my first boy. The letters my first boyfriend at 20 years old sounded, trying to be poetic and funny and failing at both. And just
Funny.
word, that is not funny at all.
Where is the
Where
funny?
was one funny quote
Ain't
in
none.
that?
I saw the attempt at poetic, but he was terrible at it. But
And just word vomiting emotions without fully understanding them. Yeah, that's just a normal dude learning his actions have consequences for the first time. And
What
plot
the
twist,
fuck?
guess how old this motherfucker is, guys?
Oh, he's gonna be old
he's
as
gonna be
fuck.
so
isn't he?
old.
30?
34.
Sean, what's your guess?
All right, well, let's not say old as fuck and say 30.
I mean, his brain is fully developed.
I meant old as fuck in
Why you
terms
say
of
fuck
like.
me for it,
Yeah,
John?
wait a
God
fucking
damn,
second.
hold up. Just because your bitch ass is turning barely 31 and I'm about to be 34. What the fuck are you
shit.
trying to
Old
say?
as fuck in terms of the fucking Sean rule. That's what I'm
yeah,
going
yeah,
for.
that's what it is. All right, well, let's calm down.
Sean's like 81.
Shit, yeah, I don't know the appropriate age anymore.
I will not respond to you again, Josh. You hurt my feelings.
That was
all right?
crazy.
Now that my knees are cracking and the wind has turned my
All right, let's calm down.
All right, dude's fucking 40 years old, dude.
Yeah.
I wasn't that far off.
Yeah, well,
Not that far
very
off.
far. So far, actually.
Yeah,
A
this is just
40-year-old doing
this is
shit.
a 20-year-old learning consequences for the first time.
Yeah, that commenter got downvoted to fucking hell, which is amazing.
Fuck's sake. Good.
That was unhinged.
That is a scare. Like,
how old is OP?
It didn't say.
That's
It
like
doesn't say.
restraining
Scary.
order type shit.
Yeah.
If we run into each other, and we will, you will fear me.
And I will fear you. Trying to
What
save
the
face, bitch. What?
I hate to break it to you. Cops probably
Won't
won't do
do
a restraining
shit.
order until something
Yeah.
happens. From experience.
I
That's
just
usually
feel
how
like
this
that
works.
letter should be good enough. You know what I mean?
You would think so.
You would think.
so. I would take it to the cops to
Just to
try.
Maybe you got a good group over there, wherever you're at.
Or
Not
at
your
least to
roommate, though.
try and then like at least there's a paper trail. You know what I mean?
Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Is it out yet? Give it to me. Give me cat's eye. It came out. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this shit. The teasers were so good. Alright. I kind of have to focus on this shit first. This is the part where I say I don't want it. I don't know how much longer we can stay here, honestly. Like, ooh, bitch, wait. I don't want to focus on that. Sarofang Blueprint plus Lua Prags. Is that like super rare? Feels like it might be. Can is this over? Oh yeah, it is. This round is over with. I have everything again. Like, gosh darn it, bro. Nah, I'm gonna go with no relics because I need to focus on my girls. I need to take a 5 minutes for my girl. Well, 3 minutes. But first, let's kill these things. Bro, this first shot is crazy. What the fuck is even that? Did we kill all of them? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Think that's taken care of. Woo! And now I am out. Wait. That wait. Oh. Running around, da, 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 attitude. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. What? Bitch! Be for fucking real right now. Okay. Oh shit, 8%. Can we not, guys? Okay. I did not finish leveling that damn fucking frame, but it's fine. I gotta fuck. La 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 la. I gotta listen to this new video clip. I've been waiting for this thing for way too long. Show me what you guys have been up to. Katai. Oh, okay, wait, first of all, what the fuck is wrong with the quality? The quality feels like it's not. I don't feel like I'm in 1080 right now. Oh! That was a teaser! Okay, Manon! Ooh, Manon with a bob is amazing. Oh my god, girl. They're all eating. All the face powder and the grinding. I think it's gonna grow on me. This is very different than to touch. Why are the bugs fucking? That's indeed gnarly. Although I'm not sure what gnarly means. But okay, that's interesting, I guess. I think it's gonna grow on me. I like the what's it called? The chorus. I'm gonna need to rewatch this another time and really think about it. Anyway, back to that creepy asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, moving on to the next story, I guess. Trigger warning for cat fishing. I don't know if that should be trigger warning worthy, but here it is.
Are cats fishing?
Cat fishing. Ooh, that'd be cute.
God.
That would make the story better, Sean.
I'd be begging. I'm begging for a cat.
Just be like,
yeah, just in the fish tank or something, you know?
All right, this one is cross-posted by Angel Love 2701, and this one is from r/relationship advice. The title is I, 28 male, am considering leaving my girlfriend, 29 female, after she catfished me as a prank.
How would she catfish?
How did she catfish you as a
She
prank?
said she was somebody else.
I assumed he was trying to go on another date with someone. And then I'm like, okay, I can see how that would be maybe deserved. I'm confused.
I fear it's not that.
Okay.
Well, he meant like what he thought was an online friend.
Oh, that would be sad.
Like maybe like gaming or doing something like that, or I don't know.
Bro,
but how sweet would it be to find out that your online friend is your wife?
this
Or
this our
girlfriend, whatever
lit
she is.
one.
Forget.
I'm like, I knew I fuck with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
That'd be sweet.
Yeah.
So
I know it's not going to be that because John
It's
already
not.
spoiled
Ooh.
it.
Yeah, we know it's sad.
All right. So story goes as this. Me and my girlfriend have been together for 2 years, and I always thought she was very sweet and kind, and I really appreciate how much she loves me. And while she sometimes got a little jealous, I didn't think it was a big deal. Hell, maybe I even enjoyed being doted on.
I heard that one.
It made me feel really attractive, which I never really felt I was. Recently, we attended a work event organized by my company, and we met one of my coworkers there. She works at a different branch, and we hardly ever talk outside of work emails and calls, but we get along well enough. This event was my girlfriend's first time meeting this coworker. On the way back from the event and the following day, my girlfriend was acting a little weird. She kept asking me about a work wife and asking if I thought that coworker was pretty and other stuff about her.
Oh boy.
I knew my girlfriend could get kind of jealous, and I did my best to calm her down. No, that woman isn't my work wife. I don't
Wait, I
follow
do
her
have
on
the
any
Aquarius Prime
socials.
receiver.
I don't even have her personal phone number, and I don't think she's more beautiful than my girlfriend, and I am happy with my girlfriend, etc. And she seemed to relax, and things got back to normal.
Thumbs up to no work wife. Good job, OP.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
A few weeks later, out of nowhere, I got a follow request on Instagram from my coworker. I approved and followed back, and he put
I
her
don't
account.
follow none of my, and not that I don't fuck with them, but I don't follow any of my coworkers on anything.
It's my ex coworkers. I only follow them once.
Oh, I need two. Alright then.
Then I don't have any of my ex coworkers.
Alright then.
Not that I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm like,
Yeah, I fuck with my coworkers. I just, keep things professional.
Yeah. If I'm working with them, like, yeah, because I do say stupid shit a lot. So after though, it's like, well, you can't take me to HR, bitch. That account was almost nothing but a few pictures of her in swimsuits uploaded very recently. And it didn't look like anything overtly sexy, just normal vacation pics. But there was nothing but vacation pics. It seemed weird, but I didn't really care. Then, a few days later, she DM'd me on IG. It was just small talk and I replied, but it wasn't flirty or anything.
How many followers or that would be
One.
my alert.
Yeah,
You know what I
like a
mean?
bot, right?
I'd
Yeah.
be like, well, no, thank you.
Yeah. She kept reaching out every few days, and eventually it did seem to get kind of flirty. I told her this felt inappropriate and I was in a relationship, and I'd appreciate it if we kept things professional, which she seemed okay with. So far, we're friends doing all the right steps.
Yeah, I guess he is. I would have
Yeah.
just not responded to anything
Yeah.
like that.
My girlfriend seemed extra affectionate the days after that. And while I
Of course
didn't
she was.
suspect anything in real time, you can all probably see exactly where this is going.
Yes.
Still, at the time, I was happy. And my girlfriend even seemed to be better regarding her jealousy. But then, last week, I got a follow recommendation on my IG. It was my coworker's account. This one was in private and was just a normal Instagram account. And looking through it, that was where those swimsuit pics came from. Here, they were just a part of her normal IG account, which contained mostly normal pics and not just swimsuit ones. And I then put 2 plus 2 together.
Mm-hmm.
Before confronting my girlfriend, I talked to that coworker at work, and I asked her for her IG account. And she gave me her normal one, which I followed. And indeed, she gave no indication that we ever interacted on IG before. So it became clear I was being catfished. I confronted my girlfriend then, and at first, when I was trying to be subtle, she denied
Good
everything
morning,
outright.
Brittle.
Then she shifted to gaslighting me about it and saying it was just a prank, or that it was a test, or that because she was cheated on before, she just needed to know that she could trust me. I told her that her being able to trust me was great, but how am I supposed to trust her now? She said that made no sense and kept deflecting no matter how I tried to explain, going so far as to question how I even knew it was her if I wasn't cheating on her with my coworker. I told her that this was unfair and manipulative and that I needed some time and went home. She's been texting and calling since, saying that I'm ruining a great relationship over nothing. I'm overreacting and that when I finally really realize how much she loves me, it might be too late. And it's not fair for me to throw everything we built out over some skank. But
Some
that just feels
skank?
incredibly manipulative too. And like she doesn't get
Wait,
what she
I'm
did
alone.
well. So I'm conflicted between wanting to just cut and run and giving it another go. After all, we've just been together. We all have been happy together for 2 years, but also can trust be rebuilt after something like this?
This is like those TikToks where it's like they would get people like someone to message their boyfriend pretending to be someone else and like get the boyfriend to meet up with them. Super flirty like. I never understood those TikToks because I'm like, if you don't trust your boyfriend, why are you with him?
Are you with them? Yeah.
It's like if you're already at that point and you're just doing it for content and you're so burnt out by
Cryotics,
it,
but I
whatever.
thought I would have a fucking
But
crew,
if you're
bro.
truly
There's
doing this
nobody. I'm
test your
alone.
relationship, it's like you shouldn't feel the need to do that. You should trust that your partner is going to turn down any advances towards them, and if you don't, that's a
I
red
can't do
flag
this
and
by
you should
myself.
move on. So, yeah.
All right,
So
one person just
I get what
joined.
OP's feeling here. He's like, well, you didn't trust me, and so like, how am I supposed to feel about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so yeah, he's absolutely fine. Like if he doesn't feel the need to continue this relationship, then yeah, that's absolutely fair.
It's crazy for him to be like, yeah,
Oh
you
my God.
lied to me. How could I trust you? And then she'd be like, that makes no sense. What are you talking about? You just lied to me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Oh, thank
this
God I'm not
could
alone.
be fixable, but also I feel like I'd be
No, fuck her. She
like,
fucking,
oh,
she's
sick.
weird.
So you didn't trust me? These past 2 years have been I didn't earn your trust in these
Yeah.
past 2 years. We say it often, but you can't bring your like the past.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't bring your past traumas and then like put that on your partner.
Yep.
You're dating this person because they are not that. You know what I mean? So you should give them. I mean, but then again, we have how many stories do we have where it's, I was right. You know what I mean? So it's tough. But like if your partner has given you like zero signs, and
Which
then
is-
has like
it seems
and
like he hasn't.
And it kudos to you. You asked, or OP's partner asked like pretty immediate after the thing, like, how do you feel about her? I'm being self-conscious and like, you know
He
what I mean?
reassured
Like,
her so fast.
yeah, and he reassured. So like kudos on the communication at there. That's where it should have really stopped. Until like there was another sign that should have worried you if that came up. But like, you know, kudos to you. You asked. Kudos to him. He answered. It sucks that, you know, you still felt the need to like go through all that. And that's a huge identity theft. Is not a joke, Jim. You fucking
Millions of people suffer every year, Sean.
Every year, you fucking went onto their like that took work. And I imagine, did you have? I mean, I would imagine OP is smart enough not to follow somebody with 0 followers,
Yeah, that would be
zero
crazy.
following. So I imagine you had to
follow other people,
follow a bunch of other people, and then hope to get maybe 5 followers.
Yeah,
Because
like
if there's 0 followers, I feel like OP would be. At
Kinda
least I would
dumb.
hope he's smart enough.
well, then he's just a dumbass.
Yeah, if there was 0 followers on that bitch and he was like, I guess I'll be the first one, then yeah, he's kind of a dumbass. But yeah, that just seems like a lot of work. And you already had this conversation.
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks that the worst part is afterwards being confronted and then being like, just taking 0 accountability, being like,
It's a
damn,
prank.
like, yeah, like I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Like I should have trusted you. You talked to me immediately about it. I didn't. I did this. I was proven that, you were proven that I should trust you. But even then, I am not at fault. I think we should all be testing and catfishing each other. It's all fun. It's a prank.
Yeah.
I hate pranks.
Yeah.
And I knew that was gonna get the reaction from you, Sean. So there are 2 top comments here, and OP responded to like few of them. That's why I wanted to highlight them. So Dot Cotton Candy put, I couldn't forgive someone after they breached my trust like this. And I personally picked this one because I like the sentiment. It says, the fact that she did this with no care for the consequences too. You could have potentially reported your colleague to HR, shows incredibly poor judgment, as well as those obvious other problems with this. This is likely not only an hinge thing she's done in your relationship, and it won't be the last. And I completely agree with that. If if she started acting like unprofessionally towards you, you could have, like, OP could have potentially said like, hey, this person is making me feel uncomfortable outside of work. Like, you could potentially have damaged her career too, which
Well, also
is
just
fucked up.
damage their working career.
Yeah, relationship, right?
Yeah, because they do have to work together still.
Yeah.
And it's just like you putting those like weird pressures on that work relationship is like, I don't know. It's so unprofessional.
Absolutely.
So it sucks.
To which then OP responded, I don't think she ever did anything on this level before, but obviously there were signs. I just didn't really want to see it because I was never regarded as particularly attractive, and having someone to be this into me just felt really nice. But I guess a lot of this is my own issues I need to work through, and this relationship is clearly not as great as I may have thought. At least self-realization for him so far.
Yeah,
So
we got a lot of OPs this episode. That really a lot of bad self-talk, y'all.
Yeah.
We gotta boost that ego a little bit.
yeah, Sean, talk about like your gigantic penis, brother.
I can't hear you.
And then last comment here, Linzer AT commented, "You guys are way too old for this high school behavior. I'd end it." To which OP responded, "You know what? I completely agree. This just doesn't sit right with me at all. Like this weird mind game bullshit. That's not how you treat a person you supposedly love, right? I think I might have to end it. I just need to push."
Yeah,
nice.
Good.
And I will say, it came out 7 hours ago as we were recording, so no
could be
updates
more.
yet. So
Yeah.
when this releases and if there's an update, don't yell at us, all right?
No, yell at John.
Yeah, yell at me.
Well,
I
let us
kinda
know
like it
there's an
sometimes.
update, anyways.
No, no.
Yeah, let us know.
Yell.
All right, moving on to, I guess, last story for today before we end the episode with the amazing Underbaki segment, unless you're rich. This one is from Lord Babe, cross-posted from r/advise. Trigger warning for this Wikimaniacs. There are verbal abuse and threat.
Oh, damn.
All right, story goes as this. I hate my mom's boyfriend because he makes me uncomfortable. How do I tell my mom?
Oh, that's not great. Tell her.
Yeah, I mean, I would just tell her.
Call CPS. I don't.
I feel like that should be enough.
Yeah,
You would hope your mother got your back, though, right?
you would hope so.
Yeah.
And if she didn't,
All right, story goes as this. I, 16 female, need help with telling my mom that I hate her, 39 male, boyfriend. I've been doing online school for around 2 years due to complicated circumstances that have made me afraid of men. Due to the fact that I am home almost 24/7, it means I'm alone with my mom's unemployed boyfriend.
Yikes.
Let's start from the beginning. I met my mom's boyfriend when I was 14 and my brother was 15.
Oh,
My
shit.
relatives already hated my mom's boyfriend from the fact they met him before me and my brother. The reason being that he said, I don't want to be their dad, but their best friend.
Ooh.
During the dinner,
Get
where
a
we-
job.
During the dinner where we met my mom's boyfriend, I was really uncomfortable. So, being a typical kid with an older brother, I was bullying my brother. After the dinner, my mom yelled at me for bullying my brother while meeting her boyfriend for the first time. From what I remember,
I guess we're
tears were falling
leaving.
from my face while trying to explain to my mom that's what I do when I am
Fuck.
uncomfortable, but she didn't
Great.
listen.
Great excavate.
Now,
What the
let's
fuck?
talk about why
Who
he
leaves
makes
after
me feel
2
uncomfortable.
rounds?
Wait, what was that story about? You just bullied your brother.
What a waste of time.
And why
I don't feel bad for you in that story.
Like, what the hell?
Now let's talk about why he makes me uncomfortable and why I hate him. Around December of 2023, he started referring to himself as my dad. It makes me really uncomfortable since I have no desire to have a father. But that's not the main problem. He tries to take advantage of the title of being a dad, such as telling me to clean after his mess or to walk the dogs when it's his responsibility. He's also been taking mine and my brother's stuff. Last year, he took my brother's birthday gift that I and my mom got for him because he just wanted it. And they put, my mom was mad but didn't take it away from him.
What the fuck?
Okay, your mom sucks. That's so sad. Your mom is trash. I'm
Whenever I
sorry.
talk back to him, he tells
That's
me,
so
if
sad.
you were my kid, I would have beaten you. Or if you were my daughter and talked to me that way, I would have already killed you.
What the fuck?
What is up with all these dudes fucking?
Bro, what is
Threatening
happening
violence like
tonight?
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's
Nah, it's
exacerbating
too
the
hard.
fact
I
that
don't
like
have the
OP scared
weapons
of
or
men,
the
and I
mods to
don't
handle
blame her
this by
one bit.
myself. I really don't.
Yeah.
Like, if I was like, if I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. Hmm. Oh, there's a recruiting channel. All right, LF Squad for excavation relic kill path. No way Warframe? What do you mean no way Warframe? Of course Warframe. No, oh my god. F excavation relic farm SP. This is the part where I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I can before. Why nobody wants to like fucking do excavation for an hour? So sad. Probably. Oh, someone answered me. Noise. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. LF excavation farm relic SP 2 and 4.
There was this one time that he asked me to move a box that was in front of him, but I brushed him off, telling him that he could do it himself.
Let's march.
What the fuck did I
into April.
do?
Reddit on.
Oh, what the hell?
What the fuck?
What is up with all these dudes fucking?
Threatening violence like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's exacerbating the fact that like OP is scared of men, and I don't blame her one bit.
Yeah.
There was this one time that he asked me to move a box that was in front of him, but I brushed him off, telling him that he could do it himself. He started to yell at me and threaten me. My mom intervened and started to yell at him for talking to me like that. Also, sometimes he tried to open my door. Luckily, my door is locked at all times, but recently, he's been able to open my door even if it's locked.
Oh, what the
And it's
fuck is
really
happening?
uncomfortable because about 3 to 4 weeks ago, he closed the door behind him. I was
Ooh.
extremely uncomfortable since I only had an oversized shirt on since I was in my room. But luckily, I was able to get him out of my room. That's fucking scary.
What is
That
happening?
is
2-4.
terrifying.
My mom's boyfriend has been unemployed since November, which means I've been stuck in my room. I can only leave when I know he's asleep or my mom is in the kitchen, but most days I just end up not eating for 2 days or eat one meal every other day.
Jesus.
Okay, but like,
My mom
that's
does.
this story just pisses me off. If you can't even tell your mom that your boyfriend is freaking you the fuck out, Cisco, no, like you come the fuck. Right. Farm relic SB 3-4. I'm gonna ask them if they want to like. Yeah, no, but nothing pisses me off more than people who can't talk to their mom. You should. Oh my god, Lord Grim, thanks for the super chat. I rarely get those. You should try out Security Breach, and is there a spot in Warframe that you can escape map like in Destiny 2? Are you talking to other people? Is that an AI? It's a podcast that read Reddit stories. Because I love to listen to Reddit stories. It entertains me a lot. That's pretty much that. It entertains me a lot. Where was I? Oh yeah, A6. La 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 la. So yeah, I just do that, and every time I need to farm in Warframe, I just put something in the like a podcast in the background, and I chill because a lot of Warframe stuff is repetitive when you're farming. So I just put a nice
Worry, but she
podcast,
doesn't know about
and actually,
what's been going on since I have trouble talking to her since she doesn't listen most times when I talk to her. Normally, I wouldn't ask for advice, but it's just got so bad that I had a panic attack in my closet when I overheard my mom talking to her boyfriend about moving into a house. If we move into a house, it means it'll be harder to leave my room and I will not be eating for longer periods of time.
girl,
They put
that's
note, my relatives know what's going on, but my mom doesn't talk to them because they hated her boyfriend since the beginning. So that they have no way to reach her, or if they can, she just ignores them.
bruh.
I could ask my brother to
So she's
talk
a
to my
bad
mom
mom.
since my mom favors him over me, but he cried after learning what was going on with me, so I might want to give him some time.
I mean, I would recommend you go to your relative. Jesus.
Drop my ring, sorry.
Oh. I would recommend you go to your relatives who, already like dislike him for different reasons, but if you explain the situation to them and then maybe move in with them.
Yes.
And then maybe your mom will listen to you.
No, your mom's. I'm sorry, your mom is trash.
Away from him.
Your mom is trash.
She can come to you.
I'm sorry.
And you can have a conversation with her, maybe with one of your brothers.
Nah. As a mother, if your daughter doesn't feel safe in her own home because of the men that you brought inside your home next to your daughter, and you don't give a fuck, you are trash. And that's period. There's no changing my mind on that. Like, what do you mean? She's literally on Reddit talking about her problem because she can't rely on her mom. That's disgusting. Like, that's so sad. Oh my god. Like, go live somewhere else. Although it sucks because that's your place, but you're not welcome there. Because if you were, you would have a mom who cares. And she doesn't. Doesn't care enough about your safety or you. So fuck her and move. even though it's not fair. Poor girl.
Relatives present to explain what's been going on, and hopefully she hears you out. If not, hopefully your relatives can take care of you well until she figures her shit out.
Yeah. That's actually a great suggestion you have, Josh, because one of the commenters here actually suggested that. Like they said that, hey, maybe you should talk to a relative or possibly a guidance counselor to, maybe help you out. OP did kind of provide a little bit of a context in a comment. They put basically, my uncle has expressed many times that he'll happily let me live with him, so I do have a place to live if something happens.
What do you
Plus, my
mean
brother
if something
lives with my
happens?
uncle because school is closer, and he hates my boyfriend's mom too. I don't have a teacher who I trust or a guidance counselor, though I keep seeing this. So I'll see about telling a teacher, though I don't know what I'll do since it's online school. So seems like uncle is kind of like the best bet right now, just because there's probably no relationship built because of like her status right now in school.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely reach out to your uncle and see if he'd be willing to. Oh, he already said he would be willing to take you in too. So yeah, absolutely take that. That's a great olive branch to have.
It
And,
is.
Sean, anything before I have like one last comment here?
No, I was just gonna say if like that doesn't work out, maybe like get like a security camera. I mean, even without that, I would already get a security camera because like you can get into your room at any time. Like God forbid, but hopefully like nothing weird's happening while you're asleep or not in the room.
Please tell me that my fucking thing didn't break.
So yeah, I would be getting a security camera because then that's just like undeniable evidence that
It
like,
broke.
he's getting in somehow.
Yeah.
Even if it's just to talk to me
Oh,
about something
dang.
normal. Is that not weird that he could get into my locked room at any point? That's not weird to you, Mom? So
Nah, mom is trash. I'm sorry.
I would, like what Josh said, just try to get out immediately.
Like, this is not a mother.
I was like when I first read the story,
She's
I was
not a
kind of harping
mom.
a little bit on the mom. I was like, what the fuck are you really doing? But part of me is also scared for the mom in this story, because it seems like because of like how much the family doesn't fuck with the boyfriend, and
he's like successfully
isolating
cutting her. Isolating.
Yeah. And
I would feel more bad for her, but it's like you're also endangering your children.
Exactly.
It's just
Exactly.
Daughter, like,
that's where she loves me.
Eating, like,
Well, it sounds like she
probably
does.
like, I don't know. I gotta imagine you're losing weight or like looking sickly.
Yeah.
It sounds like going a couple days without eating or just eating like one meal a day. You don't notice that? That seems weird.
So like basically a lot of people are saying like, oh, maybe you should try to like talk to your mom, like maybe outside the house, so like you feel safe or something. But then OP kind of commented, I've tried to find opportunities to talk to her before her boyfriend got unemployed in November. I was going to talk to her, but then he got unemployed and he barely leaves the house, so I don't get to talk to my mom alone. And I'd prefer to talk to her somewhere, but I'm unsure where since I barely go out. So
What the fuck? Oh my god. They're still destroying it.
Since I don't trust her, I might start crying from fear. So, and there's part two, like maybe the mom is also not listening, but her, I feel like the mom is also being isolated in this scenario, but I think she can also do a better job of protecting her kid.
Yeah, absolutely. Protect your kid.
Yeah, but also go to your uncle.
Yes,
go live with your uncle.
Yeah, have him pick you up and fucking get you away from that house, because that dude sounds scary as fuck.
All right, Brittle. Go back to work. Take care.
I know, man.
Felt like I was on a true crime podcast.
Oh, well, we might be venturing. I'm just kidding. We're not going to do that.
Please, no, I left that.
Let's lighten it up a little bit. And we're going to go with the amazing Underbaki section here. And
oh, my God.
No. Aw, I'm sad. I wanted to know if there was an update on this kid's life. Like, no update is disgusting. Is she okay? She's safe? Is the mom still with the trash boyfriend? Like, I need to know these things. Either way.
Let's mark.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? Welcome to another Monday Reddit reading episode. This week, We got a wife who returns from work with a questionable bug bite. A husband who keeps
Yeah, tell me the story about the wife.
returned from a work retreat with a hickey. She swears it's a bug bite, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, there's such a difference between a hickey and a bug bite.
Damn, y'all still do hickeys as grown ass adults?
Yeah, especially if you're cheating. What the fuck?
At least put it somewhere else where they can't see it. Why it gotta be in the neck for?
Well, just don't do it at all if you're cheating.
Yeah, let's not have affairs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh, that part.
Let's start at that point.
John is talking about in a fully non-cheating relationship. Don't
I
give hickeys
totally
in obvious
forgot that
places.
they were cheating this whole time. I just got fixated on the hickey.
Yeah, in a consensual relationship. Yeah.
There you go.
But hickeys, where clothes is usually covered by clothes.
Think about placement.
We're adults
you know?
here.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a bug bite.
It does not.
All right. I'm 27 male in a fight with my wife, 28 female. We've had fights before, but not this bad. I'm at a loss on how to proceed. For context, we're college sweethearts and we've been married for almost 6 years. We have a daughter who's 4. Our relationship was never perfect or without challenges. We've faced some family opposition with cultural differences, but we've made it work. She's my first love and my best friend. My wife works in corporate. Her job has annual work retreats that last about a week. This year was in Vegas. I usually that's tough. I
Okay.
usually arrange my work schedule and tag along with her, and we make our own little trip out of it. We couldn't this year. Our daughter gets major anxiety traveling long distances. We're working on it, but she wasn't budging, and we decided to choose our battles. I stood
That
behind and
sucks.
held down the fort at home. The change of plans was a bummer because the trip was a part of us reconnecting as both a couple and as a family. My wife's work hours have taken a toll, and her work life balance leaves much to be desired. We've entertained the idea of her skipping the retreat altogether. Attendance is optional, but it's generally frowned upon if you don't go. And my wife's making connections in her
Oh my
field.
god.
Boy, is she ever. She grew increasingly weird. We have a system if either of us is away for extended periods of time that we keep in contact. For the first day or so, she was her normal self, but then she grew distant. I'd even text her about important stuff and be left on red, while she claimed that she never saw my text. Whenever we talked, she was rushing me or our daughter off the phone. These were all times she wasn't involved in retreat activities.
Oh,
She was getting involved in something else.
How do you? I mean,
Rush
we
your
see
daughter
cheating
off
people all
the
the time,
phone?
but rush off the phone from
Yeah.
With your
daughter
kid,
is-
yeah.
tough. Especially if you're not like at a work thing at
Yeah.
the moment.
Yeah. I'm networking my 4-year-old daughter. I gotta leave.
I'm neck working.
That's crazy.
I'm neck working is crazy.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Josh!
Next merch.
Neck
Oh,
work.
there we go.
Neck work. We were supposed to have a mini birthday celebration for our daughter over FaceTime. Our daughter was excited, and it was something that my wife promised her because the retreat overlapped with her actual birthday.
Why would you go then?
Yeah, especially optional.
Optional?
Optional is
You
crazy.
ain't catching me there.
Mm-mm.
But my wife backed out because she had people up in her room after the seminar. It was like she wanted my permission to break her promise to her daughter. I told her I wasn't offering that, nor making her keep her word. She said I wasn't being fair and that this was a networking opportunity.
Girl,
She was having an
a
affair.
networking
That's what's
opportunity in your bedroom.
Yeah. I just
I
like you are being such a shitty person. Even if she's
Yeah.
not cheating, you're being a shitty person to your daughter.
Yeah.
You're being a shitty parent. Like
yeah.
like what the story said. That shit was optional, knowing that it's gonna cross over your daughter's birthday, and you still go.
Like you have such a great excuse built in. Be like, sorry,
It's
I
my
can't go.
daughter's
It's my
birthday."
daughter's birthday. Like a great excuse. Most companies would be like, yeah, you know what? Like we do prefer you be there, but that's a good reason. Sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That net worth is crazy, John.
They were business oriented and wouldn't understand her stepping away for family time. I told her her decision is her decision, but she'd have to explain it to our daughter. She promised our daughter that she'd rain check the following day. Our daughter obviously did not understand and cried. My wife ended up hanging up and leaving me there to comfort our daughter alone.
Crazy.
What is
I was gonna
happening?
Say we'll do a rain check tomorrow to a 4-year-old.
To a 4-year-old. Rain
I don't
check?
understand.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
What is she
We're gonna have a
talking
one-on-one tomorrow, daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Put it on
circle
my
back to
calendar.
this.
Yeah, we'll circle
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you read the email per my last email?
For my
The
last
whole
email, your
incident
own
really
daughter
rubbed
is
me the wrong way.
crazy.
I didn't like it. She didn't keep her word for the rain check either.
Oh hell no.
She was documenting the retreat on social media. One coworker, 23 male, was almost in every single picture/video attached to her hip. In one picture, he even had his arm too comfortably around her, in my opinion. He's a recent hire in my wife's department, and she was asked to oversee him. I don't like the guy. He doesn't seem to know boundaries. Once, in response to a work assignment, he texted my wife that she's exactly the kind of woman he needs to keep him in check. My wife had to brush him off. She feels bad for him because he's not fitting in at the workplace. She took him under her
else.
She took him under her wing during his first retreat with the team. If I'd questioned anything, she'd said she was tired or networking, but there was always something. I've seen her at these retreats, and this wasn't like her. She was just off. The day before her return home, she complained about a bruise on her neck. She stressed that it was a bug bite.
In Vegas? Ain't no goddamn bugs especially in the strip. If you're gonna be in a conference, that shit is air conditioned. Ain't no bugs there. You know how casinos would lose money if there's a slight bug in that bitch? Hell no, you lie. Ooh, girl, you a
Oh,
lying.
they were
bitch.
stripping all right, John.
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah,
I
they
didn't
were.
actually see the bruise until she came home, and I instantly
Oh, shit.
thought it was a full-on hickey. She kind of brushed it off after making a big deal of it over the phone, and I didn't push because our daughter was present. Good parenting there. That's oftentimes not what we see.
Yeah.
But when I was able to confront her, she clung on to her bug bite claim. When I kept pushing, she asked what I was trying to imply. I
Bitch, you
outright said,
cheated.
I believe she had a hickey. A hickey. A hooky. I believe she had a hickey, and I didn't believe she was being honest with me. We had it out then. She was offended and pissed off at the accusation. Infidelity has always been a sore topic. Her family has a history of infidelity. So we had a pretty bad fight, and she accused me of looking to pick a fight due to the incident with our daughter's birthday. I told her it had nothing to do with that and everything to do with that hickey on her neck.
Well, it should also have to do with
It
the
should
daughter's
a little bit
birthday.
to do.
Absolutely.
The fight ended in an impasse.
Impasse?
Yep.
Pass.
Yep.
Impasse.
Impasse. We're still
good
not
right now.
recovered.
That does sound good.
She's still swearing that it's a bug bite, but I'm not convinced. I've always trusted my wife. I've never doubted her. But this bruise doesn't look like a bug bite. It looks like a hickey. And I only feel more strongly about it when I consider how distant and weird she was during the retreat. Now, she's wearing turtlenecks ever since, and
Oh,
we
no.
were caught between arguing and her dousing our daughter and me with affection. Communication usually prevails us, but not now. I think my accusation pushed us to a new level of argument. I'm at a loss here. I really need outside perspectives. How do I move forward?
I don't think it was you pushing that
Ah,
caused the
shit.
impasse. I think it was the cheating that caused it, and now she's feeling guilty and
That's why she's love bombing.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, dog. I believe in my soul that she definitely cheated on you.
There is an update if y'all want to read that before we get full on into it.
Kinda.
I'll accuse him more and then be proven wrong in the update.
She really did get bit by a bug.
It was a lot of bugs.
It was
That
a
made
love
it
bug
look-
that she got bit by.
It was a
Oh,
locust.
A lust bug.
A lust bug.
I, 27 male, wanted to give an update and thank everyone who reached out. The outside perspectives helped.
You're welcome.
Yeah. We really did our thing on that.
I did this.
Things are a roller coaster. I'm trying to process. It took a while for my wife, 28, female, and me to have any real conversation about the bruise on her neck. We were stuck between arguing and her showering our daughter and me with affection. I rarely saw the bruise because she was turtlenecked up all the time, but I did note the healing process from reddish purple to yellow. There wasn't any more discussion about the Vegas retreat. She made it clear she was done talking about it and that she shouldn't need to defend herself to her own husband. I told her she could do whatever she wanted, but I was done being treated like an idiot, and I wasn't sharing a bed with someone I couldn't trust. I moved into the guest room. Communication stopped altogether, and the silences were palpable. I can't read today, or ever.
You got this.
Even our daughter noticed. I'm not proud of that, because I try keeping her out of fights. My wife came to the guest room one night and asked if we could talk. I could tell she had been crying. She said she hated the way that things were between us, and she felt like she was losing me either way. I told her I needed complete honesty. She confessed. She hooked up with her coworker, 23 male, on our daughter's birthday.
We all knew that.
You
We all
The
fucking
hickey
knew that.
was from him.
What the? You
We all
piece
knew
of
that.
Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew it, but like for her to be like, well, this is like I couldn't lie my way out of this, and I'm losing you anyway. So here's the truth. It's like,
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
If you'd been cool with this, you would have kept it from him. Like what the? I don't know. Such a
Terrible mom, terrible partner. Just a terrible person all around.
She said she was lost in the heat of the moment
Oh,
and
shut
didn't
up.
realize he was sucking so hard on her neck. By her account, they made out while doing some stuff on top of clothes, and then he went down on her. It stopped there because he called her by a nickname that I usually call her. It snapped her back to reality of her actions.
There goes
gravity.
She went to splash water on her face and then saw the hickey.
Cold
The guy
spoon
ma-
actually kind of works, guys.
Don't give advice to
sorry.
these people. For everyone not cheating.
Okay, I didn't do any of that shit. I'm just saying for past experiences.
No.
Jesus. The guy made light of it and made a joke about the hickey being her souvenir. She blew up on him and kicked him out of the suite. Part of the reason she was avoiding me was out of guilt. She said she's coming clean because she doesn't want to hide things anymore.
No, what the
No,
fuck?
she's coming clean because
It sounds like she's
you
realizing
didn't
her
fall for her
marriage is
bullshit.
being
It's
lost either
done.
way, so she finally came clean.
I asked her why she cheated. What was it about the guy that she deemed worth risking everything for? She claimed it wasn't even him specifically, nor is she unhappy with our marriage.
Then what
She
the
doesn't
fuck?
really know how to explain it, but a part of her feels broken.
Oh my
The
god.
more she looks in the mirror, the more she sees her dad. A cycle of being consumed with work, being distant from their child, and infidelity that he put her mom through. Get therapy.
Sorry. I had to
No,
add it
no, it's
twice.
perfect.
Like, what the? Yeah, go figure that shit out yourself.
Yeah.
And you saw the cycle and the toll that it took your family, so you're doing the same exact thing.
Break the cycle.
Break
As,
it.
as soon as you started overworking, before the cheating, you should be like, ooh, this is step one.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people do overwork. That's not necessarily a step, but yeah, at least like confront those demons yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if you live through it and
Yeah.
you're like, this led to then him not caring for me and then cheating.
If you're going to optional work events on your daughter's birthday, maybe you should look inward.
Yeah. She said her family never talked about anything openly and how when she was growing up, my mother-in-law never addressed anything with her. I said her parents didn't make her cheat. She chose to party up with a guy who constantly disrespected our relationship. Those were all her decisions, and she at any point could have chosen our family instead. She agreed. She wants to blame her parents, but she realizes this one is on her. She apologized for cheating and for entertaining the guy's advances. She said she'll do whatever it takes to repair this. She'll go to HR, quit her job, counseling, anything. She wants to make everything right. I told her, I don't know what right looks like or if that's even possible for us anymore. I knew we had our problems, but I thought there wasn't anything we couldn't talk out. She insisted that we still could talk it out. We didn't have to give up on us, and she tried giving this rally cry for our relationship, but I felt very numb. I said I didn't recognize her. Not just the betrayal of our vows, but also how she treated our daughter. It was
Bro.
like a stranger. She feels she failed as a wife and as a mother, but
She
she
did.
loves us both beyond words and wants our life together and our family intact. I told her I couldn't give her the answer she wanted and thought we needed to separate and reevaluate. She didn't want separation. She felt we should stay together in our home, but I told her a separation was happening. Either she was leaving the house or I was going to leave with our daughter. She consented to leaving so as to not uproot our daughter, and she asked our daughter not to be taken away from her. My wife is now staying with my in laws, and I know that's difficult in and of itself because she doesn't have the best relationship with them.
Well, that's on her.
Yeah. One of the hardest parts is the shift for our daughter. Right now, she believes mom's just busy with work per usual, and she hasn't questioned it much.
That's crazy.
That's
You've
crazy
been
that
working
she's-
so much that your wife moving
Your
out is just a
4-year-old
minor
daughter is already recognizing that. That's freaking sad.
well, no, like she doesn't recognize her mom moving out like as
Yeah.
anything much more different than it already has been. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. That's what I meant. Like, it's just
Yeah.
like, like the daughter being like, oh yeah, she's just busy because she's busy with work. Like,
It's like,
that's neglectful as a 4-year-old to be able to say
Yeah.
that. That's just disappointing to hear.
Yeah. How much have you been working?
Seriously.
My mother in law called me the other day. She made no excuses for my wife, but she's advocating for us to work through it. She told me times when she heard my wife describe me as the anchor that she always wanted. She believes there's something worth fighting for if I'm open to it. Despite some family opposition we faced throughout our relationship, my mother in law was always a supporter for us. I'm even more at a loss. I never imagined this kind of betrayal from my wife. She was my safe place. But now I feel numb, yet broken. I'm in love with her. That hasn't changed, but I just don't see myself, her, our relationship, or our family ever being the same. Everything's more tense because it's so fresh. I think this period of separation is for the best. I'm not sure about divorce. I haven't let myself fully get there yet. I'm not set either way, to be honest. I don't know where things go from here, but I'm focusing on our daughter and taking things one step at a time. I feel like that's all I can do right now. Thanks for everyone for the support. It's much appreciated.
Yeah. I think what his first move is about just concern about his daughter. Right now, you can only really control what you can control in this situation, and
Yeah.
taking care of your daughter, making sure she's whole, making sure she's safe. She might not fully understand like the gravity of the situation because she's 4 years old, and it's unfortunate that she has to experience that off the bat. I don't feel any remorse at all for like the wife. Again, she's a grown ass adult. She made those decisions all by herself. She saw firsthand how damaging, infidelity happened in her family, and for her to continue that cycle and apply it to her current family, it's like, dude, you could have. Yes, it is damaging to see that, but ultimately it's your responsibility to go to therapy and make sure that it doesn't bleed over to your personal life. You already knew that your subordinate was fucking like, didn't have any boundaries, yet you let that happen. And you knowing that they kind of are creepy like that and you still went with it and affecting your whole life. And not even to mention, you neglected your daughter, you neglected your husband, you lied to your husband, you overworked yourself to the point where it's like you don't even give a shit about your family at this point. I don't feel bad for you. Yes, you want to work for it, sure, but don't expect your husband to feel the same way about you, because once that trust is broken for a lot of people, that's it. And this is just me talking from experience. If that, or a personal like opinion of mine, if that ever happened to me, I'm not even gonna feel bad. I'm like, all right, well, you betrayed everything that we worked hard for. Therefore, you're out of my life. I don't even want to work for this anymore.
Yeah. No, I mean, I agree with everything you just said, John. It's truly up to OP whether he wants to even like continue on this relationship. That's 100% his option. I think his mom should support him in whatever he wants to do and not push him towards anything, because
That's her mom.
Oh, I thought it was his mom. Sorry.
No, it's her.
Oh, my
It's her
bad.
mom.
My bad.
No, you're
Whoever.
good. Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck out. But like, because it is truly his choice and what he thinks is best for himself as well as his daughter. And yeah, if he just wants to move on from this relationship, that's completely fair and up to him. If he wants to try and stay, make it work, go to counseling, um, then she's got to put in a lot of work to build that trust back, because it takes a long time to build trust. In a weekend in Vegas, you can break it. That's what we're learning here. So yeah, and then other than that, the the relationship between the wife and coworker, pretty predatory. Also
Power dynamics.
Yup,
also illegal,
especially that.
Very illegal
in the Sean rule law. So yeah, pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I don't have much more to add. The wife, I think, is
Why is there so many
bunch of crocodile
eczemas?
tears. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
if she hadn't had the hickey and been caught, I don't know if anything would have changed. I don't think she'd be
She
coming
proved.
clean about any of this.
Yeah, she proved she would not tell him.
Yeah.
By not telling him when
Oh,
he
shit.
asked her, when he pushed her about it. And
The
then finally,
gaslighting is crazy.
Yeah. I think they went all the way too. Shit, I don't think it's just that little oral shit they did. I think they did
Yeah.
a bunch of shit.
I mean, at the end of
Used
the
to
day, it
say,
doesn't
but I mean,
really matter.
Yeah.
1% is 100% as far as I'm concerned. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
Yeah.
even if they made out and gave each other hickeys, I'd still be like,
Bro, there's so much steps to fucking cheating. Like, there's gotta be, I don't know. I think it's not just like, it possibly could happen out of impulse, but I think there's so much steps before even, getting to that stage.
It's also on your daughter's fucking birthday.
Birthday, yes, on a
Yeah.
freaking trip that's not even required.
if there was a sign to stop doing what you were doing, it was the call from your fucking
Yeah.
family. That's when you should have snapped out of it, not after you get called a nickname while he's eating you out. I don't think that's, I just don't think
Maybe
that's
that's
it.
why they rushed him.
Dante.
I'm currently getting.
Bro, I don't even know.
I hope
Jesus
not.
Christ.
I hope not. God
Ugh.
damn.
All right, this one is going to be a little bit lighter.
Okay.
It's coming from r/stories,
Hmm.
and John, I included a regular Reddit and not an old Reddit account link
you.
for this one, because that subreddit hates old Reddit.
I do too.
They found a way to code it to where everything is in caps at all times.
Oh,
Impossible
thank
to
God I
work.
can read it properly. The texts are so small at old Reddit. I'm fucking blind. I can't see shit.
I love old Reddit. I don't know what it is.
It's nostalgic for sure.
It's too good. But yeah, this one's coming from r/stories, and it came from the designer of this month's merch. You better believe it, John.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's absolutely me, guys. Come on.
This one's titled, "My husband has been secretly role-playing as a cat online for 3 years. Should I divorce or should I become his rival?"
What?
Hold on.
What do
are
you
they
mean
doing
his
some
rival?
freaky cat shit, or is he like a cat daddy? What is he doing at this point?
What do you mean his
If
rival?
they joked around about them being a rival, maybe it's like a little cutesy thing.
I mean,
Not the asshole.
I have a question.
Yeah, this one is interesting to me, because even giving that "or" at the end of that title, like, gives me the inclination that maybe she's also into it, or like willing to play along with it,
Yeah.
potentially. So I'm gonna hold my asshole judgment here, John.
Again, a Monday.
Oh.
Can't stress enough. All right, let's get into it. I, 27 female, just found out my husband, 30 male, has been pretending to be a cat online for 3 years, and I don't know what to do.
Are they gonna describe what them pretending to be a cat is?
Yeah, like what? How do you
I
do
read
that?
this days ago. So when I say let's see, I'm honestly
gonna
for real
see.
not sure. Okay. So I'm literally shaking while typing this. My husband and I have been married for 5 years, together for 7. He's always been kind of quirky, I guess. Like, he talks to our cat in full sentences, but I just thought it was cute or whatever.
Isn't everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do we not talk to our pets? I don't know.
Kevin's like my only friend. Of course I talk to him.
Like baby talk, but
I talk to him like a full ass adult. Be like, hey bro, what you doing today?
Yeah, sometimes me and Nancy baby talk our cats, and then we like looked at our, how old they are in cat age. We're like, oh, this is like a 42-year-old woman. Hello, little.
my mistake, ma'am.
My mistake, ma'am. I've been disrespecting you for years. Last night, I was using his laptop because mine died. and I noticed his Reddit was still logged in. I know, I shouldn't have snooped, but something told me to take a look. This man, this grown man, has been running a whole ass cat roleplay account for 3 years. He writes in first person as a cat. Like, quote, human forgot to feed me today. Vengeance will be swift. Time to knock glass from high place, end quote.
I love this. I don't,
Okay, that's kind of funny though.
I think this is so funny.
Kitty wet.
No,
no.
You just ruined it.
Not like that, John. Not like that, brother.
God damn it.
But that's not even the worst part. He's popular. Like, top posts, top awards, thousands of followers on Reddit. People genuinely think that he's a cat.
Hey, don't they get paid for that though? Like with the awards, that's money, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's money.
Oh, is
yeah.
it? Y'all should be rewarding the shit out of us. Now
No
I
one
have
even
a new
knows we
fucking scheme. What are we
exist
doing? He has internet friends that think they're talking to some sassy British short hair named Mr. Whiskers.
Nice. Good name.
Immediately looking at Mr. Whiskers on Reddit after
Yeah, I'm going to do it now.
He gets into fights with other cat accounts about territory and kibble brands.
Wow.
I went into the rabbit hole, and this man has a full-fledged cat nemesis named Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
The names.
They
Sir
have
Pounce a
beef.
lot.
There's literal fan fiction of their rivalry in the comments. When I confronted him,
That's
he
funny.
just sighed and went, "You weren't supposed to find out about. You
Cat's out
weren't
the
supposed to
bag."
find out like
Cat's
this."
out the bag.
Like,
Jesus.
sir, find out about what, sir? That I married Warrior Cat's fanfic roleplay Tumblr in human form? I don't know what to do now. He's the love of my life, but I can't look at him without imagining him typing out, "The humans have displeased me once again." End quote.
Kitty wet.
Not kitty wet. Nowhere in the story do they say kitty wet, John. Watch me find Mr. Whiskers on Reddit, the first post. Kitty wet.
Kitty likey.
Jesus Christ.
Stop
Do I
it.
divorce him? Or do
No.
I make an account and become his rival?
Hell no, we're not
Divorcing him over
divorcing
this
guy.
is
Come on
dumb.
now.
What time is it?
Forward from this.
I mean, I don't see how this is divorce worthy.
I don't think it's divorce.
Sounds like he's just living his best life, you know, being
Woo!
a cat person on Reddit.
Yeah, I was so like ready to be disappointed and have it be sexual, like John was saying, but
That's yeah, you know, because I like ruining
yeah,
shit, right?
yeah. Like, well, even then, I would be like, I don't know. I guess it's a conversation to have, but this is like so innocent. I truly don't see the issue in this.
It's like people, you know, running meme pages and they're popular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
the
people
same
having
thing.
a podcast.
And it's
You know?
somewhat popular.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the harm in this. I think it'd be funny
And
if you created a
Applause.
anti-whiskers account and
Plus,
just started
plus.
attacking him.
A standing Sir Pounce-a-lot account.
Yeah,
I'm
something
telling
like
you,
that.
username Kitty Wet. That should be your rival
That's
name.
crazy. I don't
I'm
know.
just saying.
No idea.
John is going to be the secret user behind
I
Kitty
am
Wet. He's
Kitty
taking
Wet.
that account right now. All right. Are we ready to move on to our third story of the day, boys?
I want to know what the username is.
We kept it a secret. We got to hunt for it.
We will find
Damn
it. Or someone else will tell us.
That's just our new podcast going forward is The Adventures of Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah, I would love to revisit this and maybe read a Mr. Whiskers adventure on an episode.
That would be great.
That would be fun.
As someone who loves like Stray, like the video game and Cat
Yeah.
Quest,
Yeah.
Stray is so fun.
Bro.
But yeah, if anyone in the comments knows the username, post
Ugh.
it. We'll,
I will
check it
be
out.
their new rival. I have time.
I am Kitty Wet. I am the wet kitty. All
My
right,
kitty's
next
wet.
story is coming from r/marriage advice, cross-posted by Josh's goat. Hop mid-score into mid-score it.
We say my goat, but I'm pretty sure they mostly post your stories, Monday stories.
I don't know.
Oh shit, no relic.
Names
It's
their
my
whole
saying.
account after you.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, this one is titled "Getting Back to Sad Shit."
Damn.
My husband has decided to have a sexless marriage.
Not fun.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's you decide that. I don't know. This is tough.
It has
Feels
to
like
be
a
mutual.
consensual.
Though. Yeah, it has to be mutual that it's something that you guys are not going to be doing, and then.
But if he also doesn't want it, that's his right. So
that is true. That
also,
is
yeah. But if you're not down for that,
it's no
that's
longer
something.
a marriage, right?
Yeah,
that's something that you gotta separate for.
That's a separation, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. It starts like this. I am at a loss. I'm less than 1 year postpartum. My job has been an absolute shit show since I returned to work. I work full time, and I am the primary parent most of the time during the work week. I'm in therapy, and I've also been on antidepressants. I am exhausted in every way.
Okay, hold up. You're both working full time, yet you're the primary parent?
Sure seems that way.
Shouldn't that be like a 50-50 type
like
deal?
Both? There should be no primary parent.
Yeah.
This better be that one post like, well, my husband's not attracted anymore ever since I gave birth. I have a feeling it's going down that route if it's a sad story.
Even though we had sex 4 to 5 weeks ago, which I initiated, it was spontaneous, and it was something I haven't done in a very long time, to be honest. He told me today that now he has confirmation that we have a sexless marriage because I can't change fast enough for him. He told me that my lack of intimacy and lack of sex has been a problem for almost 10 years. He has stopped all intimacy with me and has stopped initiating sex beyond saying, well, I'm always down to have sex, end quote.
That's not just an open invitation. You gotta also initiate as well. What are you talking about?
I'm always down is not really setting the mood.
Yeah. That's not initiating. That's just being complicit in whatever happens.
Also, if you felt that way for 10 years and you haven't opened your mouth the whole time, you're kind of a dick about it. And it just so happens to be that you're saying this now she's postpartum.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are looking into couples counseling, but he has no desire to go for himself. I am spiraling. I don't know what a sexless marriage even means. Does that mean he will go find sex somewhere else? My trauma around abandonment is getting incredibly triggered. Does anyone have anything hopeful to say? I'm terrified that this is the beginning of the end. Update. No, I am not a bot or fake. I've never posted on Reddit, and I am not a frequent user. Also, others have mentioned that I have a busy life, and as you can see above, I need to touch grass as much as possible for my mental health. I haven't really answered many questions because I value my and my family's privacy. Moreover, I asked for helpful messages based on how I was feeling at the time. I'm not going to provide more personal details for people who only want that information to further judge and shame me. Clear. I wonder if she got roasted in the comments. These are
Anyways,
weird.
Well, probably from incel.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3. Clearly, communication is an issue my husband and I can both improve upon. Me and my husband were able to talk since I posted, and he is no longer being cold and distant. For curious minds, yes, we had sex recently thanks to a dear friend's new batch of shrooms. Thank you to those who wrote kind, non-judgmental, and thoughtful responses. There have been many perspectives offered that are helping me navigate this.
I will say this though, like
I don't even know what to say.
You kind of reacted on in the beginning. You work full time. You are just postpartum. You're going to therapy. You're on antidepressants, and yet it's still kind of like in your responsibility to kind of initiate intimacy. Again, I'm kind of going back on what I said earlier. Like, if he had felt that way for the past 10 years and he didn't open his mouth, that's his damn fault. Like, if intimacy is something that's very important to anyone in the marriage, and if that's not communicated, yes, it would be nice if, like, things are reciprocated or it's just a spontaneous moment. Sure, like, I get that that's a nice thing. However, his situation for me is I still think it's weird. It's just, why all of a sudden he's saying this now, unless there's some sort of like loss of attraction because of the giving birth. That something's more icky to me in this situation.
Yeah, and it doesn't even make sense if you even think about it. He's like, oh, I'm upset that you haven't been initiating sex as much, so we're gonna have a sexless marriage. It's like, what do you get from that? Like, what?
Yeah.
What
Like,
does this
he's
improve
also
upon?
punishing himself.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what are you doing in this
I
scenario?
wonder, like, she was right to guess, like, okay, is he just saying this so he can, like, justify to
Opening
try
up.
and find sex elsewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that would be cheating. And her answer is just leave this motherfucker because she sounds like she's doing everything anyways.
Yeah. And he's not even willing to get therapy himself.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Yeah,
what,
only
what,
couples.
What fucking effort are you putting into this relationship at all?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Very
Like,
little.
and that's
I
like a
don't
low
know.
bar for guys. Like, and this is just saying me as like a full on straight dude. Yes, we're fucking down to clown whenever it's convenient. But it's not just because like we're, you know, I'm gonna say I'm because I don't want to, you know, lump everybody in. Just because it's like that doesn't mean that it's an automatic go whenever, right? It's
Right.
like, yeah, you have to initiate the romance. You got to make sure both parties are up for it. Like, you know, that's part of intimacy too. Like, intimacy doesn't just include sex either. Like, are you, you know, showering them with praises? Are you giving them like spontaneous gifts, or like, are you, you know,
I'm
saying
so
some words of
tired. I just want to
affirmation?
get my
So,
damn
Maybe
fucking.
being a better parent.
a better parent, helping
Yeah.
out
My
your wife.
part.
Maybe she's stressed out. Maybe she's, you know, like doing all like
Well,
things
she's
happening
definitely
to her
stressed
body.
out. She's definitely
Because she just
stressed out.
went through shit and she's going through shit
Yeah.
right now. So I don't know, buddy. Like, I don't trust your husband, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, he sucks. I'm not even saying I don't trust him. I say I hate him.
Yeah. It sounds like they had sex recently and he's more open to talking, but he needs to be more than open. He needs to fucking put in work because sounds like he ain't doing a lot of shit.
Be a fucking adult. I don't like, this is where I'm at. He's like blaming his wife for not initiating, but like she's doing everything. It sounds like she's working full time, primary caregiver, has to initiate the sex because he won't do it. It's like, what do you bring to this fucking relationship? other
Nothing. He
than,
brings
you know, week old
nothing.
shrooms or whatever it was. Like, I don't know. It's, to me, this guy does need to work on himself, and the issue is he's not willing to. So I don't know. I don't see this going a great spot. I hope marriage counseling helps. But
it even shows up.
I'm not
Unless y'all
holding
got
my
a
breath.
bunch of shrooms, I don't think that's gonna fix the problem. You know what I mean?
And I don't know the whole deal about it too. It's like, won't that fuck up with your current state if you're
Oh
taking
my
antidepressants
god.
and you're taking shrooms? That's gotta fuck up your chemicals in your brain.
I'm not the expert on either of those things.
Same. That's why I'm asking. It's just like,
Yeah.
are you gonna chemically imbalance your brain even more if you're doing all that while being in medication?
Yeah.
How am I not getting more void trays?
For sure. I don't know about mushrooms. I don't know
there's
where
a
that
lot
lands.
of
Am I
mushrooms,
tripping?
Unfortunately. All right. This last one, unless you're a patron or YouTube member, is coming from r/off my chest, cross posted by Ground Score Strawberry Bunny.
AI.
Let's go.
Also, there was a moment very recently where I almost said mid-score at work, and I got so mad at myself.
Hey, shout out to the GOAT Mid-Score. Hey, you made our subreddit like
The GOAT.
top 5 podcast subreddits in all of Reddit.
Hell yeah.
Shout out
crazy.
Mid-Score.
I don't know where
Score's
we
the
are
goat.
now, but
I don't know. Last time I saw it was 5.
The fact that we're
Even
sniffing
that, you know what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
that is
Yeah.
crazy. And just a credit to her work. So thank you.
absolutely.
Mid-Score. This one is titled, I confronted my husband about housework and he left me.
Not a great
Damn.
response. What the fuck?
It does get happy. Let's get
Oh.
into it.
Okay.
After years and years of fighting about housework, I gave my husband an ultimatum. Get his act together or leave.
I like that he's like, nah, I'm not gonna get my act together. I'm just gonna fucking leave. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's what the ultimatum is for, but Jesus.
And to really show yourself.
Yeah,
I guess.
what a piece of shit.
He left. I was not expecting that.
Oh.
But he said it was clear that this ultimatum showed I didn't respect him, that he could never be with a woman who didn't respect him. He moved into the spare room for a few months and then moved out and in with another woman.
Oh, he's been cheating the whole time. That's why.
The speed with which that happened suggests the other woman may not have been a new thing.
Clearly.
Although he maintains that they were just friends.
Right, right.
I'm sure.
Questionable. Apparently, she made a move as soon as he was free, or at least that's his story. My
Right.
reaction? Whatever. When I met his new girlfriend, rather than feeling resentful or jealous, I just wanted to hug her and thank her for taking him off of my hands.
Thanks for taking a trash out.
he never would, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Here's my recycling. You can have it.
Also, she's very pretty, which people seem to think should make me feel worse, but actually kind of makes me feel better. A part of me is like, at least I kept him for a while despite the competition. The property settlement is a little bit more tense, though. I have been the primary income earner and caregiver throughout the relationship, and I will continue to have primary care of the kids. He nonetheless asked for half of everything, citing his future needs and all. I don't know whether he was expecting me to fight or to get angry, but I just agreed. Put the house on the market and sold the shares to give him half, and we're working through some other stuff, mainly because of legal complexity rather than apportionment. I've moved into a 3-bedroom apartment with the kids. I have a dog park down the block, no pool, no yard, nor food on the doorstep, and no need for a car. The kids and I have time to enjoy being together, and without dad around, we kind of get to do our own thing. Kind of wonderful.
Hell yeah.
I feel so guilty for feeling so good. He's the only man I have ever dated, the only man I have ever kissed, and after so many years of marriage, good times and bad, and our beautiful children, I keep thinking I should be hurt. I should cry or scream at least, maybe feel bad. But actually, I feel relieved. And I feel nothing but relief. I do feel a little bad for the kids. Or I put a little. She put bad. Because fuck them.
I feel a tad bad. No, they're probably just like, fuck yeah, dad was useless.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Yeah.
So I'm sure you shouldn't feel too bad. Well, I do feel bad for the kids. Divorced parents are not ideal, and I have to deal with some passing guilt about that. If I'm being honest, not enough to change my mind that this is the right decision. I know my reaction seems strange. Maybe there is something wrong with me. Maybe I was just never invested enough in this relationship to begin with. Maybe I don't really know how to love, but at least I finally know what happiness is, and that's a wonderful thing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say you don't know how to love. I just feel like you value yourself in a high regard, and as you should. And you kind of, I always get pissed off when, people don't like doing their share of the chores because it's like it's your house too. So why shouldn't you take pride of that? And don't get me started with it should be like the woman's job to clean the house. No, it's not, bitch. It's fucking your house too.
Yeah.
Do your damn part. So
Oh.
I just think I'm glad that OP has this outlook because a lot of people, and I wouldn't blame them because this is your whole life crashing before your eyes, and it's so understandable why people would like fold in these scenarios, or like people would like have a hard time because kind of what she said, he was like her first for everything and only for a lot of things. So I'm glad her outlook in life is so positive because it's only gonna go up from here because you got rid of dead weight, and it seems like your life and whatever life ahead you have with your kids, it's gonna be good times from here. So wishing you the best.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I like that she sees it like more like life is blossoming than like life is crashing. Like she is, like John said, just the most positive outlook on this thing.
Yeah. I will say the irony of him being like, I won't be with a woman that doesn't respect me, in the process of not respecting your wife enough to clean up after yourself or do your part of the chores. Like, just really sink in that irony there. I will also, and then the other thing I was going to say, because I agree with everything John said, but just adding on, she mentioned like feeling slightly bad for her, kids. My friends who have divorced parents, I've heard from most of them that it's like, yeah, it's better because then they're not, fighting.
2 birthdays.
Well, they're not fighting, and then like they're happier, like as parents, so they are like as people, so they can be better parents. So I would say this is probably a better case scenario for your children as well.
Yeah, it's much better to give them an environment that's like positive vibes rather than
Yeah.
like putting them in a, you know, 'cause
Tension.
That is, you're just
setting bad examples.
Yeah, you're setting your kids up for like some like childhood trauma of that shit. Yeah, it'll be. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be a good example or a good experience to have your parents fighting all the time. Also, the fact that she was like what Josh said, get better or leave, and he's like, I have to leave. There's no chance I'll ever not.
I need
be
to
a
get
piece of
what I
shit, unfortunately.
want in
this
this
guy sucks
round.
so much, he won't
I'm
even
falling
clean
asleep
up
on my
his
chair, bro. No
All
matter
right.
how entertained I am tired and I'm working.
Yeah, clean up.
Clean up.
Gotta fucking go to
suck
bed.
also?
Oh, yeah, I
As
guess.
like a vacuum.
Like a vacuum.
I'm digging. I'm
Oh,
fucking
you're digging. I
for
didn't
him
even
now.
think about
I'm
that.
so paranoid. I'm like, what have I fucking missed?
Nah, just sweep that under the rug.
Oh God. All right, guys. It wouldn't be a Monday episode without a segment from the amazing Underbaki. So let's get into it. This week we got Does This Guy Fuck? You guys know the vibe. I don't have to explain anything to you guys. Dab on him.
Because they rarely
Wasn't even
do.
a fucking dab on him. Watch me dab. Watch me now. All right. This first post is coming from r/not how girls work, and it's titled, Is This What Men Tell Themselves When Women Reject Them?
Incel, huh?
Yeah, and it's a post from what looks like Facebook.
Yeah, I was too lazy to put my usual attire.
I wrote this heinous, awful Facebook
Super
post.
evil.
Hi,
I'm
Ninja.
so nice. All right, here
I'm
we
so
go.
tired.
It's crazy. There's a girl in my street.
In the street?
And she acts like she doesn't like me.
I hate to tell you, brother, it might not be an act.
I don't know you exist, buddy.
But I'm spiritual. I can tell she's
You
always
ghost?
thinking of me. When it's just us in the streets, she's always anticipating a conversation. She's in fear, I think, and rightfully so.
I think that's just a reactionary thing. It's like, who is this
To your
creepy
creepy
motherfucker?
ass.
I need a
He
battery.
comes up to me to talk to me.
I need a
here we go. This is
battery.
where it gets super weird.
Where can I
At
get a
night,
battery?
She connects to my soul and has spiritual sex with me.
What the fuck?
What the
I wake
fuck?
up immediately and go with the flow. I can feel that she's so highly, securely attracted to me. The way she gets turned on, even if I'm on semen retention. What the fuck? I can easily bust a big nut. She's shy to approach me and find a way for me to smash her physically and make her dreams come true. How should I go about this?
Don't.
Most girls don't even like guys up front. You always got to play a little game of cat and mouse to win.
No. No. No.
You sound like a predator.
A serial killer. You
Yeah.
sound like a goddamn serial killer.
Still need a battery.
Spiritually fucking them in your head.
Leave her alone forever.
You need help. You probably need to be, sent into a psych ward or something because you are delulu
Again,
as a mother.
we are not,
No, but like
allowed
you
to
are.
diagnose, but
I'm
I think this
diagnosing
one's
this
kind
guy.
of clear.
You sound like a danger to society.
Very
Yes,
much so.
because she's anticipating like having a conversation with you because she's probably scared of you.
You're probably
Ah,
staring at her
shit.
at the bus stop or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm very worried.
Me too.
Leave this woman alone. Get help, and then after quite a few sessions, and you become a healthier human being, then maybe approach the dating pool. But right now, you are a danger. I think, dude. You also doesn't sound like one of those gooners because you're like semen retention.
What the fuck is? I've never even heard those things.
I'm just not having sex.
Obviously,
is
I
that what
haven't
that
heard
is?
what that is.
Lifetime.
Can you
world
dig
champion.
it, sucker? Sorry, Josh, wrestling term.
No, I
What a
figured.
fucking great theme song. I'm just playing it in my head right now. It's so good.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
This next one's coming from r/creepy PMs, which is an unfortunate subreddit.
It's PM like
Private
DMs?
message?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Creepy private messages.
Got it.
unfortunate that this is a thing.
Yeah, gonna go with no on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of these guys ever.
It's titled, This is from a reply to a highlight from a year ago when I was 16.
Illegal.
Wait.
Yes.
Exactly right. Wow. This person needs to go to jail.
Oh my God.
Immediately jail.
You know it's gonna be terrible when you start with that.
Random stranger replied to a story highlight of a 16-year-old, quote, they def bounce when you jump, and I'm afraid I need to inquire more.
Def bounce. Talking about her body?
I can only imagine.
Yeah. Her chest, I imagine, is what he's talking about.
You're staring at 16-year-old, you creepy bitch.
Oh, that's so fucking weird.
Yes, jail.
Yeah.
Also, even if she was of age, to a stranger, that's what you write to a stranger?
Yeah, true. Also,
Jail, even if legal age, you know what I mean?
Also, what are you doing following 16-year-old?
Well, she's not 16 anymore, right?
She's 17.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought I didn't hear what age she was now, but yeah, crazy.
This kind of reminds me of like, I think I've seen it on TikTok at some point where like people are starting to sexualize what's Millie Bobby Brown or something like that. And they're just saying like some unhinged. I mean, she's also like 21 now, but like they're saying like they're like comparing her body when she was younger. I'm like,
oh, no,
why are you guys doing that? Like, she's of course she's an adult now, but don't fucking be looking. What are you doing? Like, leave her alone.
Well, wasn't it famously Drake that was being weird about that?
I mean,
Aubrey.
Drake likes him young.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, these people need to be locked up.
Search the hard drives. Put them in jail.
Locked
For
up.
real.
Psych eval.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, this next one is coming from r/creepy guys.
Jesus
no title.
Giving it away.
Just the longest post of all time. Here we go.
Oh, no.
Same guy came to my job 3 different times and hit on me. For some context, I'm a 16-year-old female fast food worker.
Here you go.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, y'all. I was working front counter service, serving guests, when 4 guys walk into the restaurant. I was serving a guest when they came up, and this guy comments on my manager pouring tea into a different container. I laughed. This was when he noticed me and commented on me, laughing at his joke. Then I'm done serving the guest, and his friend starts ordering. It's fine, but this guy is still talking to me. At this point, he's hitting on me. He asks for my number and says we should go out. Then one of his friends tells this guy to stop. And I reply, I agree with this dude, and laugh. I'm an awkward kind of person. Of course, he comes back with a, I see how it is, and leaves since his friend was done ordering. As he's leaving, he says, bye, my name. I'll see you later. Sounds like a threat.
What do you
That does sound
mean?
like a friend. Also, shout out to the friend for being like, yo,
Calling it out, yeah.
Stop being
Get
creepy.
the fuck out.
I laugh, and I thought this was over. He then comes back to the counter to get a refill, and I dip. I was not going to go through another awkward situation. And fortunately, my manager was able to get a refill for this guy. I thought he was going to forget about me, right? As he's leaving the restaurant, he yells, we're still on. My name, I'll see you later, and some other things. I was done, so I said the sassiest, sure, and laughed it off. I was so embarrassed. Like 2 weeks later, when it's really busy, when I think I recognize the guest coming up to order. It was the friend of the guy who hit on me. And sure enough, that guy popped out from behind his friend saying, hey, do you remember me? I was shocked that this guy was back and that he remembered me. I answered vaguely because I didn't want to let him know how embarrassed I was, so I pretended I didn't know him.
Yeah, that probably killed his ego.
I sure hope so.
I hope so.
I really didn't want to serve him, so I was so glad when he went to a different register. Okay, so I was creeped out by the fact that this guy remembered me after 2 weeks. I don't know. Okay, so the next part is recent, like a week ago. It's been like 2 months since I had last seen him, and I thought I'd never see him again. Last week, I was running food out to a customer when I thought I recognized a guy. and it was him.
Oh my
and
god.
it was too late. I had to give the food to his friend, so I went over to their table, and he said, "Hi, my name." I awkwardly replied, "Oh," and then I dipped again. He left, but this time I told my manager about him just in case. Because it's understandable for you to see a customer twice, but I had only worked 2 days a week, so 3 times is honestly a little too much for me. I guess it's good to note that this guy was like in his early 20s, and I'm literally 16 years old.
That don't matter. That is still predatory. What are you
Mhm.
doing?
Which means I'm not interested at all. Is it creepy that he remembered me after 2 months?
Yes.
Since I'm an awkward person, I tend to make things bigger than they actually are. So sorry if I seem dramatic.
No.
Repeatedly going to your place of
That's
work,
creepy,
harassing
babe.
you at every chance that he gets.
Ew.
You're not over exaggerating. Like, you are being harassed right now.
But also literally illegal. Like you are
Yes, that
16.
too.
He is in his 20s. He should not be hitting on you. Like that's disgusting.
The only thing I wish is that the manager, if it's the same manager over and over, I kind of wish they stepped up a little bit and said like, "Hey, you're not allowed in the restaurant anymore because you're scaring my employees."
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to do that because capitalism, but
Yes,
you would
unfortunately.
hope. You would hope there would be a good manager that would step in and do something.
Yeah.
Oh
This
god.
reminds me of the fucking creepy dude at Chili's.
Yeah, the R. Kelly song one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it does remind me of that too.
Except this person's even more trapped because that's the place where they work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Even
also
worse.
3 years younger than the girls we talked about in the Chili's story.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they just turned 18 and
They
19,
Or
right?
yeah, 18, 19. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So disgusting. This guy is a pervert.
Big
Just
time.
Go, yeah, I don't know. Fucking be normal, people.
Ugh.
Just be normal, people. Stop harassing workers at their job. Just
Oh god.
get your fucking food and eat and leave, dude.
Waiters, waitresses, they're paid to be nice to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a hint.
Literally.
They're
Yeah.
not flirting back.
They're not.
And outside of 16, which is weird aside, like if someone says no, take it.
Yes, exactly.
All right. I think before we end it, it's a solid all three of those guys.
Oh.
Zero
No,
fucking,
no.
of course.
No.
I almost forgot to ask. But
And
yeah,
they should all go to jail.
The one guy's
Yes.
doing semen retention, so he's definitely not.
he's definitely not. All right, that's it for this episode. Before we end it, I got a few Venmos to read. Josh,
Ooh.
I could tell you're gonna love some of these. First one is coming from Annie, who writes, to support either the emotional damages or the celebrations of John Cena turning heel at Elimination Chamber, depending on how you look at it. Annie sends $5.
I'm celebrating. Annie.
I think we're all celebrating, Annie.
Yeah,
About
I think
time.
some people in like the comments were wondering what your thoughts on his heel turn was.
Oh, it is great. And it also speaks highly about Cody Rhodes as a character right now. The fact that you were able to make John Cena turn heel because you are now QB1 of the wrestling industry says a lot about you. You did good.
It says a lot that Cody can get kids to say "fuck John Cena,"
Mhm.
and it says a lot about John Cena that he can get adults to say "Go John Go John Cena."
He's
now.
saying like Santino Marella, like, go John Cena.
All right, next up we got Anna, who writes, "Am I the only one who thinks the intro music is kind of anxiety-inducing? It's been a while, but it just sounds like that very popular 2017 HQ trivia game show music."
Ooh, I did
thank
win
you.
$20 there one time.
Whoa.
Yeah, I did win like $5 at one point.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did that.
That was a moment in time.
It was. Like, what was it? What, noon every day or something like that?
Yeah, they had a couple times later on. What the fuck ever happened to that? That's
What's
crazy.
the host name again? Was it Scott?
Scott
something?
Yeah. They tried to
don't
replace him at one point.
Even know what that is.
They got bought out by like some big company, and it kind of died down from there.
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
Kind of
As
like
most
Wordle.
things do, huh?
Yeah,
Motherfuckers.
true.
All
All
ruined
right,
Wordle
and then
for me.
Anna also writes Houston, Texas, and then lists a bunch of restaurants in Houston, Texas.
Nice.
I'll read through very quickly. A lot of these are very good. Moon Tower, Brazil Cafe, Mueller's Bakery, Kolache Factory, Tacos Tierra Caliente, Double Trouble, Guadalupana, La Tapatia, Bucky's, Thai, Rice Village, Nico Nico's, Tacos A Go Go, House of Pies, Oishi, Fat Bow, Tree Beards, Laredo Taqueria, Bubba's Texas Burger Shack, Pink's Pizza, BB Barnaby, and Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo Barbecue. So hungry right now.
So
all right, Anna sends 20 cents. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Next up, we got Anonymous, who writes, y'all are my favorite podcasts. I gotta ask, how can I do a listener write-in? I'm scared of posting on Reddit, but I broke the Sean rule about 6 times in my early 20s and have a few insane stories to show for it. Let me know if there's a possible way to write in other than Reddit. I'd love to hear y'all's reactions. Spoiler, one of them involves my date picking up dog poop with his bare hands and then holding my hand immediately after.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh, that's jail.
Crazy of my stories.
We're fighting a murder.
More to support,
I'm
but
going
I
to
am
jail.
more
That's
poor.
disgusting.
But this time next year, I'll be done with grad school. So when I'm rich, I'll go from 69 cents to $69.
Hell yeah. In terms of submissions, we are terrible, honestly, at finding submissions. I am personally, anyway. Where's the best place you would recommend, John? I know we have the Discord, but if they're wanting to do it more anonymously,
I would say if you were going to respond back to like Sean's Venmo, just send a private Google Doc or something.
yeah, like a shared Google Doc.
Yeah, and then just share it to him so that way no one else can see it but you, and just give us permission for it, and then maybe we'll read it one of these times, or at least Sean will, because he'll have access to it.
Yeah. That would probably be the best case.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Lilith, who writes, sending $5 to Venmo and $5 to PayPal for every goal my Las Vegas Golden Knights score against Josh's Leafs.
They were, so as this game was going on, it was a late night game for me. They were sending messages in the Discord and
getting roasted.
They destroyed us. So we got a lot of donations that day.
At least the pain of the loss will go to a good cause, Josh.
Yeah. $10 total she was sending for each. So she sent $5 to Venmo, $5 to PayPal.
Yep.
And she sent a Venmo message each time.
Yep.
So here we go. Just scored goal number 1. Go Knights, go. All caps. Goal number 2. Gotta make you cheer against Josh's team. All caps. Goal number 3.
Damn.
BGK owning the first period.
Yep.
The all caps continued. Goal 4.
They scored that much?
Scored 5, I think. What's up, Wikimaniacs?
Goal number 2.
What the fuck am I? Why am I back here?
Huge.
Hello?
What's up, Wikimaniacs? The sun is shining. The snow is melting.
Thank you.
This was titled, Am I the Asshole for Not Giving My Coworker a ride after he didn't spot me $1 at the vending machine?
Maybe you're a little too petty.
Wow, really? I would be like, yeah, no.
Sean's like, no, fuck that.
That's what Uber is.
True. It would be more than $1 to drive someone.
Yeah.
Presumably. So you're leaning not the asshole, Sean. Where are you leaning, John?
I'm going asshole with this.
Okay, we got a split immediately. Crazy.
Getting crazy.
All right, so this story goes like this. I usually give my coworker a ride on the way back from work, usually driving 5 miles out of my way to drop him off at his place because he doesn't have a car. I've been doing that for about 2 years now and haven't asked for anything, and he's never offered.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. That he's
What? I recant my judgment.
Holy shit.
Never been like, yeah, let me buy you a cup of coffee or something.
Like,
yeah.
something.
Maybe.
Yeah,
donut is like what? 75
miles
cents?
out of your
That's
way
crazy.
in this economy? Shit.
Yesterday, I was at the vending machine and wanted a soda. I was short $1 and had left my wallet in my car. I would usually go get my wallet, but it takes forever to wait for the elevators at my workplace. So I asked if he could spot me $1 for soda. He straight up refused and said, just use your own money, man. I don't really give money to friends or coworkers. Sorry.
Use your own legs then, buddy.
Bro?
Asshole.
Yeah.
I was taken aback by that comment because I've probably spent well over $1,500 in gas over the past 2 years for this guy, and he can't even spot me $1
That
just
is
this once. I got pretty
crazy.
upset by that, and once it hit 5, I told him I'm not giving him free rides anymore. He seemed
Like how
upset.
you waited until you could have told him
Nah,
right then
hell
and
no.
there.
Once
No,
it
no,
hits
no.
5, you
No,
better
no,
start
no.
walking them 5 miles.
501 as he's going to get my car. Actually, sorry, man, you got to walk today.
Yeah, you got me fucked up.
He seemed upset and said I was petty. Am I the asshole?
No,
Hell nah.
Hell no.
that's
Also, I would've agreed
crazy.
and be like, yes, I'm being fucking petty. I fucking drive you every goddamn day, bitch. You can't give me $1.
That's insane.
Nah, the entitlement of that coworker to, well, I wouldn't say entitlement. It's just the non, doesn't know how to reciprocate
It's
friendships,
just not
right?
considerate.
Yeah, not
at
considerate.
all.
That's the word I was looking
To
for.
never offer anything.
Yes.
Even like I don't know, anything, a snack, or I don't know. It sounds like maybe he's not in a great, but he's working at the same place as you. Sounds like y'all work right next to each other.
Yeah. Even if it's
you
not,
can get a 75-cent donut.
yeah, even if it's not monetary in terms of like the favor that you give back, you give something, right? Well, no.
No.
Whoa.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah, he can't DoorDash lunch for all the rides at least once a week.
Something like that, right? Because like
$1,500 is wild.
Well, you think about it, like that's like gas money for 5 miles, 10 miles a day. Actually,
I mean, especially depending on where you live.
Yeah,
it's not even
West Coast.
It's not even the going out of the way is the one that sucks. It's the time he's also investing, having to go through traffic during rush hour, going opposite of where that fool lives.
Yeah, probably an extra gas station stop a week.
Yeah,
it adds up.
In LA, 5 miles is like 2 hours on the road.
That's true as fuck.
That's why I tell people distance and time. I'm like, this is how long it will take you to get there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Reddit deemed not the asshole. Aldringe said, not the asshole. You asked him for a small favor, and he refused and shamed you. You have no obligation to keep offering him a ride, though you should know this will drastically deteriorate your relationship, and they will make a big deal of it.
Yeah, I don't want a fucking relationship with this guy.
Yeah,
sounds like a damn
I'm good.
He sounds like a dick.
Yeah, makes my life easier at work.
Sounds like a win-win if this deteriorates our relationship.
I don't have to drive your ass.
Yep.
And I don't have to put up with someone who I thought you would presume at that point you'd be friendly.
Ungrateful motherfucker.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like the way he said friends and coworkers. Like, bitch, I'm driving you every day. You better be my goddamn friend. That's fucking crazy. You have to
That's what I'm
specify and coworkers, meaning you, bitch. Well, all right.
Could have dropped that last part.
Well, no one's dropping his ass off home anymore.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to the next one here. Cross posted by Writing Giraffe, the GOAT. This one is titled, Am I the asshole for expecting my husband to help me retire after 32 years of separate finances?
Ooh. I understand separate finance, but y'all got to at least be on the same page about that kind of stuff. Right?
Are you spending frivolously? Are you not preparing for retirement? Are you making dumb financial decisions? I don't expect anyone to take care of me unless it's like we both agree that, hey, we're going to save up for retirement. So if they did their part of the bargain, why didn't you? So I'm going asshole.
Wait, where am I?
An asshole in this story now.
The cheap way.
Yeah.
I never
Everyone
lose.
sucks.
Yeah, I'll probably go. Oh, fuck it. We've been splitting. I'll go not the asshole.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no one's the asshole.
Oh. Someone's an asshole. There's
that would be
always
the
at least
true
one.
opposite. All right. I, 58 female, have been married to my husband, 60 male, for 32 years. When we first got married, we decided to keep our finances completely separate and split all shared expenses 50-50. At the time, it seemed logical. I wanted to be independent and never wanted to ask my husband for money. We both had similar incomes, and I thought we were being modern and practical. We've always planned to retire.
You ruined it, you dumbass.
Near the beach. Here's where things stand now. My husband is planning to retire next year. It turns out he's been saving aggressively since his 20s, maxing out his 401k and living relatively frugal. He now has about 1.8 million in retirement savings.
What?
I, on the other hand, have about 110,000.
That's tough.
That's a
A
discrepancy.
minuscule amount. I will say this: even if you want to keep things separate, which is I understand, y'all at least have to talk monthly. Like, all right, this is like what I've been saving. This is my
At least yearly.
Just
You
so
know what
you're
I mean?
on the same page. Like, all right, our goal is to retire in Florida. Are we are we gonna do that
close?
together? Let's talk about it. It's
Yeah.
crazy to not once ever talk about it until being like, yeah, I think I'm gonna retire next year. Also, when you've been working for 30 years and you've only raised 100,000, you got to be. Were you ever thinking about retirement?
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
tough.
one-day millionaire.
Oh
type.
no.
That's tough.
Just keep playing the lottery.
All right
Everybody's
then, I
saying that,
guess.
yeah. To me, it's insane that they haven't talked about it. It seems like, presumably, for the past 32 years. Crazy. All right, so they go on to say, why the huge difference? I made different choices. I helped my parents financially for years before they passed. I took 2 years off when my sister was battling cancer. I chose a career in nonprofit work that was fulfilling but paid less. And yes, I probably splurged a bit more with my annual vacations with my girlfriends and nicer clothes. But we always split our bills equally, even when his income grew to double mine. The problem is, my husband wants to sell our home and buy a retirement condo in Florida for $650,000 in a beachfront community. He can easily afford his half, $325,000, plus have plenty left for living expenses. I can barely scrape together my half, and doing so would leave me with almost nothing to live on.
How old is he?
60.
I mean, if you're spending 300,000 right off the bat, you're gonna blow through that fucking.
Well, you're selling your house too,
Yeah,
right?
so you're gonna
there's
get
that
some
equity.
sort of something
Yeah.
from your house, and then
I don't know. I just feel like in this economy, you need like 5 at least.
yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Like 1.8 is a shit ton of money, but also like, how long will you live off?
Well, they're also living in a state that doesn't have state taxes, so that's probably one thing that can be contributed to that too.
That's true. That's true.
Potentially, yeah.
But I'm just like, I don't know if that's enough.
I'm stunned by how much more he has saved. I didn't realize the magnitude of his retirement fund, and now I feel like he's been stealing from me by insisting on the 50-50 split when he earns so much more. I suggested we put off moving for a few more years and look at more affordable options, maybe 400,000.
Bro.
He says he earned his dream retirement and doesn't want to downgrade his plans because of my choice. He insists this was always our plan.
Yeah,
Again,
but
crazy you have to
where
talk
is the
so
fairness
fast.
when you were making double her salary? 1 million in retirement?
200,000 in the last whatever years.
Yeah.
Like, where are you? 20? You said you're at 20,000?
Okay, maybe we'll.
Yeah,
maybe I'll pick up a couple more bills. Something like that.
Especially when his income doubled.
Wow.
You
Yeah.
should have been like, okay, like clearly 50-50 doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
If we're gonna retire at the same time, there's no way you could invest what I can invest with your paycheck. So like, let's reconvene to make sure we can retire at the same time. But no, they're just like,
Bruh.
John is absolutely right on the fucking button with this one. I think everyone is kind of an asshole, to be honest.
No, I don't know about everyone being an asshole. What did she do?
Last night, he created a spreadsheet showing how much each potential retirement home would cost me in terms of additional working years. The $650,000 condo would require me to work until I'm 74, while the $400,000 home would let me retire at 68. He presented this like it was a helpful tool. When I suggested rethinking our financial agreement after 32 years of marriage, he said that would be changing the rules and punishing him for being responsible. He got defensive about how much he sacrificed while I took time off and went on trips. Now we're considering either 1, getting 1 to 2 roommates. Yes, seriously, so I can keep my job and stay close to my friends.
What the fuck?
2, living apart from each other in retirement. 3, finding a new job in Florida and working well into my 70s while he enjoys retirement. So Reddit, am I the asshole for thinking that after 32 years of marriage, we should adjust our financial arrangement so I can actually retire with my husband?
No!
Or should I accept that our agreement means I have to work into my 70s or get roommates while he lives comfortably?
I will say, I think I still agree with the assessment that everyone sucks in this situation. However, I think the husband is the least shitty person in this scenario.
How?
Just because. Okay, let me just go this first. They both suck is because kind of like the point that you guys said. They didn't have any conversation. Like they don't have those yearly, monthly, whatever check-ins where it's like, all right, where are we at in terms of our goals and retirements? Yes, the original plan was for them to be independent, to have some sort of separate, separate finances. But at the end of the day, marriage, depending on what kind of marriage that you have, it's usually assets that you guys can grow together, right? So it seems like
Right.
these two people are very individualistic in their approach. However, that's probably what they were about, and that's what worked for them, in their marriage. It seems like it's not working out. However, um, it will suck. I'll call her the bigger asshole in this situation because yes, he should have stepped up a little bit and said like, okay, well, I'm making double now. Let me help
Bro.
out a little bit. And it seems like both of them didn't have that conversation.
So
Like,
how
hey,
does she
I'm gonna
shut?
take a few here. I'm gonna take a few years off. Like, hey, I'm gonna help out I'm gonna help out her parents and all that. Or you taking. Maybe he should have stopped her in the middle of all those
He
spending, all
made
those
enough money
vacations.
to
Say,
put $1 million aside. She barely was able to put $100,000 aside. He wasn't making double what she was making. He was making 5 times, 10 times what she was making. $1 million aside in retirement. This man could have literally let her like be a stay at home. And instead of that, now he's like, well, I'm gonna buy a home and you're gonna have to work until you're 90. Nah, fuck him.
like,
The
hey,
hell? That's
we have
not
goals.
love.
What are we doing here? Why are you spending so much money? It will suck though if he had to compromise on his dream retirement because he did make those sacrifices to have that type of lifestyle. And it just sucks
And
that they didn't have any conversations.
it's not her fault if her family was
I think they
sick,
both suck for not being good
got
communicators with
cancer, and
each
her
other, but
parents
I
nearly
don't blame
died.
him for wanting to have that lifestyle because he did work for it technically.
I'm gonna have a hot take.
That's not fair.
And I think they're
Do you have so much
equally
plat?
assholes.
Oh no, I bought it. There was a 60% sale, so I bought it. I couldn't be bothered to make it by myself. It's way too much work, and I don't have the time for that, so I bought it.
Interesting.
I think,
okay.
I think the hot take is that like, oh no, it's the consequences of your actions, dude. Like, how are you gonna make double? You know she's not making a lot of money. You know she took 2 years off, and that's not his responsibility. He's doing his thing. But at what point do you step in and be like, all right, I know I'm making double, so there's no way you're matching me on investments. There's no way we're gonna retire at the same time. That's logic.
Yeah.
Two, you're taking 2 years off. You're going on vacations. That again, not my fault, not my issue. But you gotta at least be like, you have to check in. And when you don't check in, like now, it sounds like there's no way he didn't know she was ready. She wasn't going to be ready to retire. There's just absolutely no way. And for
Yeah.
him to spring it up and be like, well, I guess we could just live our separate lives. I'll retire in Florida and I guess you just keep working over. He knew what was going on, I think, in my opinion, because it's just like, how do you not? How do you not fucking know she took 2 weeks off? She's helping her parents financially.
To be fair,
You're
though,
making double.
She also had no idea where he was financially.
That is true.
That's fair. They might just both be really fucking stupid. But I mean, how do you, if you're making double, y'all are both saving for the future. He's investing double at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you gotta imagine. She probably knew he was making more, but maybe she
But
didn't
probably
know,
not
like,
more like $1
he
million
would invest a
dollars
certain
side more.
amount
To me,
over
it's
time.
it's insane that never had a like.
That's the
It's
part.
crazy
Yes.
to never
Like,
have
what
a
the
talk.
fuck?
But I just think it's like very inconsiderate of both of them really. But I mean, especially him because he's in a
Mostly
higher
him.
position. And like, duh, dude, like she took 2 years off. She's paying for her parents. Maybe you didn't know she was paying for her parents because y'all don't fucking talk at all. I don't know.
But she
Apparently
also
you got
doesn't sound
finances.
very smart financially with all those splurges because she did say she did enjoy the finer things. So that's
Yeah,
gonna
but
cost more
what
money
do you
too.
mean all
Yeah, for
those
sure.
splurges?
Also
She's
an
not allowed to
idiot. I'm
splurge
just
here and
saying,
there?
I'm not letting this guy off scot free. You know what I'm saying? He's also a fucking inconsiderate asshole. In my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just how I feel. Because like logically, how you gotta know you're probably fucking killing her investment wise. And also, I don't like that he's like, He like, all right, yeah, do whatever you want financially. That's your money. That's what we agreed on. That's our deal. But then like kind of hold resentment at the end for like, well, you did all that fun stuff. You know, that's your fault. I guess you got to keep working till you're 70, which is true. She should keep working till she's 70. But y'all
Probably will.
She shouldn't be working until she's 70.
every goddamn year. It's crazy.
That's
And I don't know.
crazy.
I think he doesn't really care one way or another if he's married or not.
Yeah.
And I agree with all the points you said, Sean. The only point where I get is like, and I mean, this is like splitting hairs at this point. Is like it is your retirement. It is your responsibility. I agree with everything you said. I think he is also an asshole in this situation because, you know, it's also his responsibility to have those
That's
conversations
what partnerships
with
are
his wife.
at the end of
If
the
he
day.
if he's aggressively investing, he's gotta know that she's and like he knows all the sacrifices that he's making to make sure that he can aggressively invest. And then he's seeing her
splurge.
He may not know what she's investing.
I mean,
you know?
she was
Maybe
able
he
to put
thinks
100K
she's also
aside.
investing, which she should.
Hello?
But it sounds like I mean, you could just look
Lack
and be
of
like,
communication is
all right,
the
clearly,
this is the
clear-
bad.
there's no-
This is the lesson of the story. Is no one ever fucking talks to their partners.
yeah, there's no way I can fucking. She's struggling like me. She's investing like me. If because I can't go on vacation with my boys right now. I'm fucking dying right now.
Yeah.
So there's just like he had to have known because he sounds like more financially
savvy,
smart,
Yeah.
savvy, literate. So I don't know when you are that financially literate, you gotta like sit down and talk to your spouse. Be like, look,
Yep.
we need to make sure we're on the same page.
Yep.
'Cause I would get it if they're both dumb and they are both financially illiterate. He just got lucky off something. But it sounds like he knows what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It does. It does.
It's
It does
crazy
sound-
to know what you're doing and then watch idly by and then be like, oh no.
But
now
it's
my
also
wife
it's
can't
it's also
retire with
good
me."
for the other person to have some sort of like realization, like, oh shit, I'm not even close to the end goal here. So
For sure.
yeah, it was also
And
it's
that-
also
we're
But
all
it's a bit late for
agreeing
that.
is that this talk should have happened 30 years ago.
Literally.
Yeah, I agree with that because it's just like I don't know. To me, it's insane.
It's
'cause
extremely
how do you not
unfair.
have a check-in with your partner?
Yeah.
You know, monthly, like Sean said at the beginning, if not yearly, and just be like, "All right,
Yearly.
here's how much, like I've saved this year. Like, where are you at? How can we adjust going forward?" It's just insane to me that this has never been a conversation. I don't get it.
30 years is insane.
And Reddit agreed with us. There were a lot of "you're the assholes" and a lot of "everyone sucks." There was one comment here that OP responded to from Pudding7. Said, "Posts like this are bizarre to me. Even if you agreed to split finances, it never came up once in 32 years about how much you were saving."
Yes.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
And after presumably 32 years of a career, you managed to save a measly 110,000. What was your retirement plan exactly? To which OP responded, "I didn't think he was really thinking about retirement when he brought it up. I mean, I know he works a lot, so I figured it was just like dreaming about it kind of thing. And I'm only 58, so I figured I would have a few more years to save."
So no, so now you're delusional at this point.
What do you mean you're only 58?
58. Look, that's still young in like life terms. Like you can still
Yes.
do shit.
What do you
But,
mean
like,
you're
as far as,
only
like,
58?
retirement, like me, I'm trying to retire like 65, right? Like that's what we should aim
I'm trying to die
for.
by then. Shit.
I'm not.
That's why I'm doing all this stuff now. So if I go early, fuck it, my life is fulfilled.
I mean, I guess that's a good way to look at it, but you still want to have money for after those years.
We'll see.
Right. Oh well. Okay, I'm way too tired. I should have never stayed this long. I'm going to sleep. I have to work tomorrow. Well, I have to work in like 8 hours. No, wait. No, I have to work in 6 hours. Regardless, I am leaving and I will come back another time.